TKR here at my daughter-in-law, my son, my whole family is here. And gosh, I'm having a good time.
Nice. And what's your name?
Amina.
Amina.
I'm having a wonderful time. That's my daughter-in-law, Emily. So hi, we're having a good time. And TKR is going to win tonight. Yes, it is. That's it.
Can you tell us your top 3 TKR players?
Top 3 players. Let's go now. But top 3 players. I will drop now. I don't know nobody else has sung. Okay, so far, I am having a blast of a time. I am having a wonderful time. And gosh, I'll be back here next year. Please, God, will do. I want to go to Ghana, so I will be there. Okay. Yes, you all have a good night. Bye.
Check 1 2 mic check testing 1 2
TKR here at my Butterlaw. My son, my whole family is here. And gosh, I'm having a good time.
Nice. And what's your name?
Amina.
Amina.
I'm having a wonderful time. That's my daughter-in-law, Emily. So hi, we're having a good time at TKR.
Good afternoon to one and all, and welcome to the Ken Cook's Recreational Ground here in St. James for the continuation of round 5 of the Ttpfl Tier 1 tournament. Among the teams is going to be the first of 2 games here, the doubleheader at the facility here, and the first game is going to be the Fortin Civic up against AC Port of Spain. On 8th position on 4 points, AC Port of Spain in 6th position on 5 points. Both teams at the middle of this standing bear about, and they're looking forward for a very, very highly competitive, entertaining one. Stand by also at 7 p.m. We have another very interesting affair. We'll speak more about that. But in the meantime, we want to let you know that this is being streamed live on Wave TV. I am Miriri Louis Gonzalez. We're going to take the opportunity now to have a look at 2 very important interviews. So we are here at the Ken Cook's Recreational Ground for continuation of the Trinidad and Tobago Premier Football League, of which we have the 4th edition. Today being a very interesting affair. It's a Fortin Civic Center deep in the Southland coming against the AC Port of Spain, and we have here the young man Ezekiel Kisa striking for his team. But he's going up against his team that he played for last year. Pleasant good afternoon. How do you feel about the fact that you're going up against your opponent here today?
Very pleased that I get to come up against them. You know, no love lost, to be fair. It's just another game. So I'm just eager to get out there and try to help my team get the victory.
Right now, you're just around 8 on the position in the standings with just about 4 points. What do you think that needs to be done today in order to come away with 3 points, full points?
Yeah, we're 8 right now. Only 3 games played. Our last game got rained out against Defence Force. Right. And to be fair, in the early stages of the season, I feel like it has had to pick up as much points as possible. You know, in this kind of league, you can't really leave it late to say, well, yeah, I'll get points in the back end, you know. You got to take it up front and see how much points you can get in the first round, and that'll put you in a good position for the end of the season.
And as you get ready for this specific game today, what is your personal plan in making contribution towards your team most likely being victorious?
Well, I like to score goals, you know, personally. So every time I come on the field, I want to score. So if I could help my team by scoring today, then that's what I'm trying to do.
And the various systems that you all play through your head coach itself, which one you are more comfortable with? 4-4-2, 4-2-4, 4-4-3?
4-4-3 is more or less the staple formation in local football, in my opinion. So yeah, that's what we're going with today, and see how best we could counteract their football and try to get the victory.
Personal note now for Ezekiel Kisa. What is your next main objective or aim in football in Trinidad and Tobago as far as advancing your career in football? What is it?
Well, personally, I want to get myself back on the national team. Yes. I made my debut last year, May, and it was a great feeling. So, you know, that's always something within me. I want to get back on the team and then try to further myself to get an international contract, you know, to really further myself.
Any particular part of the world you prefer to play, and maybe why?
No part in particular per se. I just want to play in an established league where it financially making sense, and you know I could support my family.
But what do you think was chiefly responsible for you moving from AC Port of Spain to now Fortin Civic?
No big reason per se. I am from Point, so you know it's kind of closer to home at this point in time, and they're always willing for a fresh challenge, to be fair.
Lovely. I want to give you and express all deepest gratitude to you and best wishes. Ezekiel Kisa, the man himself, representing today Fortin Civic Center, up against his old club, AC Port of Spain. We'll be back with you very soon. Thank you once again. So we have here Mr. Walt Noregua, head coach of the AC Port of Spain for a number of years, including today. Very good afternoon to you. And we're bringing this one streaming at WAVE TV. I am Miriri Louis Gonzalez. What do you think about your chances today up against Fortin Civic Center Mr. Norigua?
Well, today we're trying to get the rhythm going. We're trying to get our style of football going. So we're going all out to try to get the 3 points today because I mean we've only won one game for the season so far. So it's about time we get up and going now.
And you say your style of football, the AC Port of Spain style of football. What style is that?
It's possession football. I like to dominate in midfield. I like to put on the football and work the ball around to open up the spaces. So that is what I expect from the boys today. The surface looks like a nice surface to play. So we want to put on that football and try to maintain possession and dictate the pace of the game today.
Right now you're sixth on the position on the standings with 5 points. What do you think you need to do today in order to come out victorious? Because points is crucial in this very limited 12-team table with 2 rounds.
Definitely, we need to be solid at the back, and definitely we need to execute on the chances that we get. We've been creating the chances, but up to now I find we're not ruthless enough to finish off those chances. So today we want to capitalize on the chances we get to execute today.
And if you may also ask, what is the favorite or your most popular system that you prefer to play, or is it dependent on the opponents?
It's dependent on the opponents, where I see where their weaknesses and according to how the guys look in training during the course of the week. So I'll try to go with the guys in form. I don't want them to feel that there is automatic starters all the time. So it's what the work that they do during the course of the week will determine that, also the opposition that are playing.
Any particular individual from Point Fortin Civic, including the captain, Kisa, who played for AC Port of Spain last year, that you think you need to have a close eye on, and maybe why?
Definitely the players that play for AC Port of Spain will always want to show something and they'll always want to prove something. So it's about me being and for the players to be switched on because they would have a little extra in them to try to get it better of us. So it's about paying attention to all of them closely.
And if it's one advice you will give to your team today, what will it be and why?
Don't be complacent because as soon as we start to dominate games and we start to be on top of it, we just get too casual and relax. So I want them to keep the intensity for as long as possible and keep executing the chances that they get.
Thank you very much, Walt Norigua, head coach of the AC Port of Spain. Wishing you all the best today against Point Fortin Civics.
Thanks a lot.
You're welcome. We are here at the Ken Cook's ground in St. James for the Ttpfl Tier 1. It's going to be round 1, of which we have game day number 5. And with match number 26, it's going to be a quite interesting affair with Point Fortin Civic FC. The starting lineup for them are as follows. Goalkeeper Terence Lewis. Their captain Ezekiel Kisar. Following players Malik Tate. Number 2. Number 3 is Jabari Watson. Number 4 Jeremiah Kisar. Number 5 Justin Cornwall. Number 8 Tiquan Rodriguez. Number 12 Jeremiah Niles. 21 Jomal Trim. Number 22 Mark Ramdeen. And number 34 Isaiah Thompson. The assistant coach is Houghton Hector, kit manager Benjamin Delicia, kit manager also Rennie Blackman, physiotherapist Roger Jones, and the team medic Rooney Paul. That's the starting lineup there with the technical staff of the Point Fortin Civic FC team. Their opponents, AC Port of Spain, is as follows. Number 28, Jesse Williams. Number 47, Josiah Elijah Wilson. Number technical staff members, head coach Walt Norigua, assistant coach Devin Elcock, also ably assisted by Anson Raymond, technical secretary Gilbert Batu, kit manager Michael Spencer, and physiotherapist Karen Donaire. They're all making their way now onto the field of play, reaching the halfway line. The referee is FIFA referee Crystal Sobas. Assistant referee number 1, Sash Ramsarup. Assistant referee number 2, Jonathan John. And the fourth official, Rashbi McPhee. The match assessor, Mr. Jagannath Gulcharan, former FIFA referee himself. And the match assessor is Shari Bihari. The match commissioner, Shari Bihari. As you can see, both teams now meeting each other. Standby on the table right now. It's the Fortin Civic Center in 8th position with 4 points, while the opponents, AC Port of Spain, is in 6th position on 5 points. Vital points needed by both teams to get themselves further up on the standings. At this point in time, it's the Club Sando that leads the standing. And they're on 12 points along with Prison Service, who will be playing their game here tonight. It may very well be a change of position after tonight's game, but we'll wait and see as the match officials meeting and greeting. Few spectators here at the Ken Cook's ground are slowly but surely making their way over this sunshine, sneaking its way through the clouds. Beautiful weather condition here for a doubleheader, inclusive of this first game. So it's going to be the captain, Terence Lewis, or the goalkeeper, sorry, Captain Ezekiel Kisa, and they're up against the Marvin Phillip captain team, former national goalkeeper, bringing his international career to an end just recently, a couple of days ago, at the Hazley Crawford Stadium, after playing Bermuda with that 2-2 drawn game. We're bringing this one courtesy to you, Waiver TV. I am Miriri Louis Gonzalez. As Brent Sam is on the ball now to touch it off. Vital points needed for both teams. Confirming. 90 minutes of total football. And that's the whistle of the referee, Crystal Sobers. It's AC Port of Spain in their favorite red, white, and black, attacking the goal there on the southern side, while the Fortin Civic FC in their yellow and red and black attacking the goal there on the northern side. Quick one it is here now. Flag goes up onto the far side there. Infringement, offside offense, Sash Ramsarup. Flag goes up. Very close one it was there. As Marvin takes that free kick, trying to find Nathan. He knew he shouldn't have done well, but it goes safely into the hands of the goalkeeper. Lewis, who plays it. He's right back there. Tate plays it back. Tate in possession. Tate moves upfield. Shuffle it off. Rodriguez onto the far side. Brings it further on the inside now with Cornwall. Brings it across there to Tate. Plays it upfield here now. Good football just by Mark Ramdeen. Trouble one, he goes down. Mark Ramdeen, one of the standout players for the SSFL many years and also winning the MVP just before the COVID period. Mark Ramdeen. Lining up behind to take this one is Isaiah Thompson, with the expectation to drop that ball into the penalty area, which makes it very difficult. Head goes up. Went straight onto his head there. Trim. Got some force behind that one, but eventually the direction needed to be improved on. As Marvin now lines it up to take the first goal kick. He takes it very quickly. Playing it around there in the back cautiously, and it goes out of play. It's going to be a throw-in just in front of the spectators there on that western side. Another throw-in there from Jonathan John, AR number 2, indicating throw-in for Civic. Fortin Civic I'm referring to. Gets it inside. Marvin goes up, takes it down, throws it out there to Nathan, to Lewis. Goes past one, goes inside. Doesn't succeed. Tate goes back to Lewis. Sam takes it down. Back heels it, but not successful this time around to Shaquille. Counter attack there by Ezekiel. Takes a shot. Not a bad idea. Very encouraging one there by Thompson. Good attack and play right now. More of the ball possession is by Point Fortin Civic. Playing it back cautiously. In the back there is AC Port of Spain. I've been spoken to their coach, head coach, Walt Norigua. Knows that vital points is needed. Mark Ramdeen intercepts. Rodriguez, Mark Ramdeen. Just pushing it a bit too much. Mark Ramdeen gets it across. Challenge in there. Little scrappy affair. Skips one and skips two. Counter attack now by AC Port of Spain. Not doing too well with that one. Gets it onto the far side now. Playing that left attacking position. Appealing for offside. No says the AR1. Sash Ramsarup. Gets it down. Trying to build something from the back now. AC Port of Spain. Whistle blown. Foul committed. Gets behind there. Trying to determine exactly where the position of the ball is. Floating one. Lewis goes up. Getting it up there now. Thompson. Onto the far side, Kisa. Moving with speed, precision, timing. Gets it across. Clearance there. No one in the box in the penalty area in particular. Good run there by Kisa. But not making the best of it. Shot taken. Soft and comfortably into the arms of Philip. Not a good kick out there by Philip. Tate. Takes it, puts it into the inside. Comes across. Good defensive work there. It's going to be a corner kick onto that northwestern side there for Civic. Captain Ezekiel Kisa doing a lot of work on that side for his team Civic. Also did an interview with him earlier on. Played for AC Port of Spain last year. Now has given it his all now for Point Fortin, where he's born and grew up in Point Fortin. The captain, Ezekiel Kisa. Cornwall being challenged. Being challenged there. Stays inside. Good football there by Point. Watson gets it across here now. Kisa moving on the far side with some time and space. Takes a shot. Takes a shot there. Good attack. Very good attack and play there by Point. And good goalkeeping there by Philip. Kept it out of the area. It could have been easily a 1-0 lead there by Point Fortin Civic. Good run there onto the left flank by Kisa. Sporting that Michael Jackson Afro hairstyle. Okay. Corner taken. Thought he was going to take a shot. And a penalty being given now by Crystal Sobers. So it's a penalty given there. Handle ball. And you know with that interpretation is either ball to hand or hand to ball. In this case, Crystal Sobers, based on her position, has deemed that a handle ball. As Kisa, it looks as yes. Ezekiel lines up behind to take that one, leading as the captain for his team against former national goalkeeper in the person of Marvin Phillip, which Position. Which corner will he take? Puts it away. Into the back post. Straight down into the V. Scoring that one just around the 7th minute. Captain Ezekiel Kisar has point Fortin Civic. Now leads this one 1-0 against AC Port of Spain here at the Ken Cook grounds in St. James. Some vital points needed by both teams, especially point. Captain putting it away there for his team. Still very early into this one. 8 minutes into this match. Nanton. Plays it to the back. Elijah. Trying to make it upfield now to Brent. To Sam. Sam not controlling it well. Plays it across nevertheless. Playing it upfield. Trying to find Lewis. Counter attack now by Tate. Tate and Ramdeen. Sends a Kissa on the run. Trying to screen it. Clears it out. There's going to be a throw in, and that's, you know, he should have done better with that. Akido Weeks. A quick one taken there. Getting it upfield here now. Sam putting in a challenge here. Brings it down. Still in control. Brent Sam. Former player of beautiful ball across there to Nathan Lewis. Takes control of it now, Nathan, with one to beat. Goes to the flank, gets it across. Miss kick there, and clearance out. Moves further on the inside. Running into a bit of crowd there. Losing possession. No says the referee. Counter attack here now by AC Port of Spain. With some time and space. Goes down the right flank. Now being closely monitored there by Cornwall. Gets it back upfield. Still in their last third. AC Port of Spain. Jesse Williams. Gets it to Nanton. Nanton. Plays it back. Gets it to Mario. Williams. Williams gets it to Weeks. Weeks trying to bring Sam involved. Solve it. Sam now. Moves inside. Sam. Gets it across here. Trying to find Shaquille, but not doing too well. Doing a lot of work on that far side. It's Jeremiah Niles. Again, a number of these players playing for their respective school teams and performing remarkable performances over the many years. Now doing it for their Tier 1 team here, AC Port of Spain. One of the powerhouses in the north up against the representative team of Deep South, Point Fortin Civic, known for quality players including their mentor, Steve David, the owner of the Field of Dreams in Point Fortin himself, Lewis, one of our very skillful players, plays it back. Jesse plays it in the center, trying to get Nanton. Good interception there by Kessa. Gets it across now to Ramdeen. Ramdeen to Kessa. Ezekiel gets it over. Takes it down. Flipping it nicely. Gets it to goalkeeper. Philip. As we have Houghton Hector, assistant coach right now here for his team, giving the instructions, as well as we have Gilbert Batu standing and giving all the instructions for his team, AC Port of Spain. On the team list, he's neither the technical secretary but does most of the coaching. There's tremendous confidence with Wal Narigwa. We had an interview earlier on as they're knocking it around here now, trying to find Jesse. Plays it back. Long floating one. Gets it to Nathan Lewis, goes down. Moves in towards the penalty area. Goes further inside. The pressure and power of Jamal Trim goes over the line. A quick one taken now. Goal kick. Taken there by the goalkeeper, Terence Lewis. On the ground. Jesse. Leston Paul actually. As Lewis. Lewis and Anton. To Lewis. Plays it back. Gets to Anton now. AC Port of Spain now building this one. Lewis goes into it. Trim gets it upfield to Ramdeen. Ramdeen. Sharp one it is. To Tate. Tate to Ramdeen. Ramdeen sporting that bearded out. Tries to get that little foot, piercing the defense, but a bit too sharp with that pass. Trying to find Kisa and Niles on the far side, but not succeeding this time around. Moves inside now. AC Port of Spain looking to get that equalizer. Just about 14 minutes into this match. Long floating one, trying to find Lewis on the far side. Nathan gets it inside, puts it into the goalkeeper, allows it to go out of play. It's going to be a goal kick now for Point Fortin Civic. Terence Lewis, the goalkeeper, in his white and black with a splash of red. Colors of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, red, white, and black. Up against the green colors of the captain of AC Port of Spain, Marvin Phillip, in green. Heavily predominant green color, that is. Long floating one, not a good kick there by Lewis. Nevertheless, Ramdeen slips it inside. Senkisa. Good defensive work by Mario. Williams back to his goalkeeper. Marvin plays it onto the far side now. Trying to build from the back. Plays it back to Phillip. Plays it across. Gets it across now. That's Williams. Keeping them knocking it around in the back there now. Less than Paul. Williams looking for space. Tries to bring Nanton inside. Kessa. Thompson. Ezekiel. Gets it inside to Kessa. Niles not doing too well with this one. Headed it back there by Mario. Williams stays goalkeeper and captain. Phillips tries to get that one. Takes it down quite well on the far side. It's Sam gets it across, trying to find Shaquille. Looks a bit awkward there. From the center circle, plays it back. Referee blows a whistle. As we have the player on the ground right now, medical attention being sorted for him. As we have the physiotherapist, Roger Jones, or Ronnie Paul. So we have the physiotherapist in the person of Georgia Jones attending to the player on the ground right now, doing human service there. And some players in the meantime taking the opportunity to quench their thirst with the H2O, or even more so drinks with electrolytes, getting that minerals back inside of the human anatomy. Just around the 17th minute, match 1-0. Goal scored from the penalty mark by the captain in the person of Ezekiel Kisar, just around the 7th minute. As we have warm up one of their players right now for Point Civic, holding on very Jamal Trim, showing some level of discomfort on his right. Is grimacing with some level of pain. Ramdeen trying to get it back to Tate. As Jamal goes back, playing that last upper position for his team. Strong, sturdy young man he is. Gets it across down to the left back. Building from in the back. Quick one taken out to Brent. Sam not controlling it too well. Losing possession there. Kisar plays it back. Cornwall under. He plays it back to Lewis. Lewis getting it upfield now. Trying to take it down. Cornwall. Nanton trying to screen it off. Strong challenge from the back. Foul being committed on. AC Port Spring, long floating one. Goes safely into the hands of the goalkeeper. Lewis plays it. Building from the back. Trying to bring Ramdin in the mix here now. Ida was a good one. Putting him under pressure. It's on Mario. Philip gets it upfield. Intercepting there. It's Jamal Trim. Thompson. Plays one. Losing possession. Sam to Shaquille. Onto the far side now. With some space and time. Moving onto the line. AC Port of Spain looking to bring it on the inside. With a little space. Loses possession. Was trying to bring it on the inside, but eventually lose it. That's Mario Williams. 1-2 now. Fortin putting man on the back foot. Speedy and very skillful he is. Looking for some time and space to get it across. And eventually Jeremiah Niles worming his way along the line and eventually achieving a corner for his team. Again, like, subscribe, and let the world know that this one is being brought to you live on the Wave TV. As a corner kick is going to be taken now onto the northwestern side. As a number of players from both teams, in particular AC Port of Spain, inside of the penalty area. Drops it inside. Head goes up. Headed out. An opportunity for a shot taken. A weak one it is. Lewis intercepts and sends him on his way. With one. Closely being monitored now. Wilson. Appeal. But Josiah Elijah Wilson being pressured there, but losing possession as Tate now takes it for the throw-in in their very popular yellow and red. Ramdin takes it down and stamping there. Exposure of the pegs as we have a free kick now going to be taken by Tate. Cornwall playing at left back position for his team. Civic trying to get it upfield. Moves further on the inside. Appeal no, says the referee. AC Port of Spain now trying to build something from the midfield. Onto the far side. Gets it further on the inside now. Anton. Chessie. Skips one. Outruns two. Gets it across. With some Shaquille. Takes a shot. Inside it goes. Saw a little space and took advantage of it. Swung that right foot with venom and got it into the far corner. Shaquille Henry getting the equalizer just around the 24th minute. And now it's an interesting affair here. 1-1 between these two teams in the Ttpfl Tier 1 4th edition, of which we are into round 1. And match day number 5. 4 games already played, or actually 4 games already being played on Friday. Caledonia AIA defeating, or actually a drawn game between Jablote and Caledonia AIA. Club Sando defeating Central FC Reboot 6-1. Those two games were played at the Atto Bolden Stadium in Vancouver. And then across at the Dwight York Stadium in Tobago, MI Miscellaneous Police FC defeated FC Eagles after Eagles was the leading 2-1 at halftime, 4-2, and 1976 FC Phoenix. They fell short against Defence Force, lose that one. Defence Force won that one, 2-1. Now we are witnessing the fifth game on this weekend, and it's Point Fortin Civic. 1 goal scored at the penalty mark by the captain, Ezekiel Kessa, and now we saw the equalizer there by 99, Shaquille Henry, just around the 24th minute. So whistle to restart this one by Crystal Subas. Tate sends it back to Jamal. Trim plays it back to Lois, goalkeeper. Being very cautious now with that goal scored on them. To open up this game now is even. Approaching it. Plays it across to Trim. Trim looking for some space and on options. Long floating one trying to find Kessa. So quite a beautiful pass it is. Piercing the defense in air. Aerial pressure. Still in possession. It's a Point Fortin Civic. We're going to see if they can get that second item to carry them ahead. But they have AC Port of Spain in their way. Looking to find the opportunity. And it's going to be a free kick now. Taken there by AC Port of Spain. Into the back. Trying to build from the back. Nanton plays it upfield. Leston Paul. Paul trying to get Lewis, but not a good pass by him. Ramdeen. That favored left foot of his. Very well educated left foot he has. Playing it upfield now. AC Port of Spain. Losing possession. Plays it back. Williams to Marvin. Phillips. Plays it to on the right side now. Plays it back to Phillips. Gets it upfield. Not a good clearance there by him. Now a better clearance this time around by Williams. Pursuing it. It's Trim. Gets it safely into the hands of Lois, the goalkeeper. Thompson moves it up. Plays it back to Trim. Playing that last upper position for his team. Trim holding on to it. Looking at the options that he has before. Tate now looking for Ramdeen. He gets him. Gets it to him. Moves around Ramdeen. Still in possession, Ramdeen. Loses possession to that of Nathan. Trump skipping that one. It's Lewis. Eludes two. Tate. Tate goes ahead. Skips one. Moves inside. And referee interpreted it as obstruction. And we have the protestation of the coach and staff always appealing, but it's all about ensuring. Lining up behind this one now, it's Shaquille Henry and Nanton. Whether the left foot or the right foot, we'll wait to see. Lee trying to get his wall, a wall of 5 persons. Trying to assist. So whether it be Nanton or Shaquille, Shaquille goes for it. Just marginally, just about a meter away from the upright there on that western side. Could have easily been finding itself into the goal, but nevertheless, moving across Nanton to take that corner kick on that southwestern side. Southwestern side now takes this one. Nanton. Oh, Nanton on the southwestern side takes this corner kick. Long floating one inside of the penalty area. Head goes up. Getting it out to State. And goes out of play. It's going to be a throw in there now for AC Port of Spain. And one of the gentlemen very good at the long throws now going to take this one. It's a little run up and space that he has against the wall. Gets it inside the penalty area. Actually, the ball hit head. No, says the referee. Kisa and Williams. That's going to be a throw-in now for Point Fortin Civic. Tate takes a quick one. Appealing for the throw. Quality of the throw, no, says the referee. It's okay with that. Look a bit suspicious. But she may have missed that one. Not keeping our eyes on it. Nathan trying to find Sam. Loses. Goes up. Inside well. Clearing it upfield. With Shaquille onto the back. Good defensive work by Trummel. Sends Lewis on its way. Getting it nicely inside. An opportunity. Went a begging there. Floating nicely inside of the penalty area. But at the very end of it, not being able to control that header. Shaquille Henry. And certainly a wasted opportunity there. Easily could have gone 2-1 up on that one. Had a mercy of the goal at his expense to that of the goalkeeper, Terence Lewis. Nevertheless, rebuilding from the back now. It's Point Fortin Civic. Throwing now on the far side for AC. Port of Spain. Quick one taken. Back on the inside. Shaquille now takes it on the inside. Brent takes with the right foot. A tame shot it is. And went aimlessly. Menacingly across the goal, but nothing in any way to threaten Terence Lewis, the goalkeeper. And certainly another grand and fine opportunity by AC Port of Spain to take the lead. And it still remains 1-1 at the end of that shot taken by Brent Sam. We're just about 31 minutes into the first half. It's going to be now a goal kick to be taken. Gets it upfield with that left foot of his. Head goes up. Brent doing well with that one. Lewis plays it back to Williams. Williams plays upfield. Fine to Shaquille. Jamal does well. He moves up. Trim. That's Trim. Trim's getting it inside. A bit too straight to the goalkeeper. But the idea was a good one by Trim. Getting it wrong the defender, but went straight to the goalkeeper, Philip Niles. Strong challenge there. Still in possession. It's Civic. Knocking it wrong patiently. It's Civic. Gets it straight across. Ramdeen flirting on the outside there with some time and space. And Marvin Phillip just getting down on the right time to stop that one. Sam plays it not too well. To Nanton. Goes well. Goes down. Foul committed there. And that's Isaiah Thompson. Foul being committed on him. And he seems to be the one that will take that free kick just around the middle of the AC Port of Spain half. And he looks from that appearance, he's going to go straight for goal. It looks like though he's going to spang that one. Let's wait and see now. Isaiah Thompson. Will he drop it inside or go for straight at goal? Takes it on the ground. No one actually looking for it on the ground, but skipped under the feet of several players and went out for the goal line for a goal kick. As Philip lines it up now to take that goal kick for his team. Goalkeeper and captain. Gets it upfield now. Getting it over the halfway line. Head goes up with Sam. Skipping that one, losing footing there, Sam. Civic trying to find Ramdeen. Ramdeen not controlling it too well. Now he has it. Goes into that left foot of his. Plays it inside. Good intention, was it time and space? Gets it across. Good interception there by AC Port of Spain, losing possession. Ramdeen still in possession. Counter attack there. Looking for that shot. Back heels it. Oh, with attack there by Thompson. With player on the ground. A bit strange there because Point Fortin Civic was in possession. And one would have wondered if she should not have allowed the attack to be taken and complete the attack before blowing that whistle. Yes, but to the protestation of the Point Fortin Civic. And possibly maybe if that player was anywhere within the area of the uprights and towards the crossbar, it would have found the individual in a position of interference, but there might be serious justification here by Point Fortin Civic for appealing for that one with Isaiah Thompson, number 34, behind that ball, looking to spank it, and then the whistle. As we have now, it's going to be a drop ball there for... It's going to be a drop ball there now, just about maybe 10 meters outside of the penalty area for the Point Fortin Civic. To be given back to the very same player, number 34, in the person of Isaiah Thompson. Player initially on the carpet there was number 4. Shot taken. And not too far away from the upright there. Marvin going after it, but eventually left it, knowing it was going to be safely out of bounds. It's getting back onto the field of play. Shaquille being attended to, as it's going to be a goal kick now by Marvin Phillip, captain of the AC Port of Spain. Gets it upfield, just over the halfway line. Sam not being able to go up for that one. Mario flirting with it. Slowest gets it, oh my word. Looks as though it was going towards that goal, Shaquille. But eventually missed the entire goal. The upright, not going between the upright and under the crossbar, but another major miss there by AC Port of Spain. In this case, the guilty party being Shaquille Henry. Could have easily find himself 3 goals up against the one scored by Point Fortin Civic. Close one taken there. As we have AC Port of Spain leading this one 2-1. Trying to get it upfield. Goal scored by the very same Shaquille. Kisa dropping Sam on the ground. Jesse tries a shot. Goes forward inside. Wilson actually. Wilson pursuing. Challenge being taken is going to be a throw in on the far side there for Civic. But with upfield now. Playing that one here now from the back. Playing it cautiously from the back. It's Civic. Take one. Rodriguez. Trying to get it upfield. Not too well with that pass. Brent and Nanton. Takes it down nicely. Brent sending Wilson on the far side. Wilson gets it into Sam. Sam losing possession of it. Clearing it upfield here. It's the goalkeeper, Nanton. To Lewis. Lewis with Tate pursuing closely. on him, trying to shield it, loses possession. Plays it to Trim. Losing possession, just pushing it, over pushing it. It's Trim. Plays it back there to Williams. Upfield now, further. Less than Paul to Brent Sam. To Paul, not controlling it. Tate to Ramdeen. Ramdeen on Tate. 1 and 2. Tate moves further inside. Not a good judgment there by Rodriguez. Goes safely into the arms of the goalkeeper. Just making sure that the ball is being addressed there. Crystal Sobers now drops that ball there. Drop ball for the goalkeeper and Captain Philip in this 1-1 affair here between both teams. Long floating one trying to find Lewis. Head goes up by Tate. Not a very good header. Putting some pressure on his team as goes back to the goalkeeper. Lewis. Lewis trying to find some options. Gets it upfield. And not a good one. Thought Hector would have used his skill and trapped that ball. Former national player himself. International player. Allowed it to go. Headed out here by Watson. And it's going to be a quick one out to be taken there by Weeks. Akido Weeks takes it to Sam. Sam trying to find Sam. Sam goes up with a head. Trying to find Shaquille. Henry. Paul. Paul plays it back. Long floating one by Williams. Find Wilson's onto the far side. Skips one. Gets it inside. Head goes up by Trim. Clearance there by Civic. Trying to build from. Plays it back to Philip. Two persons. One team trying to find Ramdeen. Skipping one. Foul being committed on Ramdeen. Got to watch that constant kicking away of the ball by Akido Weeks, delaying the restart of play. That's something that the referee will need to monitor closely with the other match officials. It's delaying the restart of play, which could find itself, the player can find himself being cautioned. That's going to be a free kick now to be taken there by Isaiah Thompson. Lines up behind it. And along with him is Tate. Thompson takes the responsibility. He has been taking most of the free kicks around this area. Drops it inside the penalty area. Head goes up. Misses one, misses two. But Point still in possession. Looking for some option now onto the far side. Gets it across, but on the ground. Goes out of play. One would have thought he would have gotten that one floating into the air, dropping inside the dead zone area of the PA penalty area. But decided to go low. Intercepted there by the defender. And go out of play of corner kick on that northwestern side. With the lights here at the Ken Cook grounds in St. James. Not a good corner taken, but still appealing. No, says the referee. Clearance there onto the far side, front of the several spectators there. Quick one taken there by Civic. Point Fortin Civic, that is. Lunging tackle there. Ball goes out of play. It's going to be a throw in there for the AC Port of Spain. And the one taken there by AC Port of Spain. Trying to keep it in play, does so. Just dropping it down. Challenge here nicely. With an opportunity for a shot. Outstretched legs, still in possession. It's point Fortin Civic. Try to get it over. Good interception there by Paul. Wilson on the far side. Wilson moves inside. He's being fouled in the process. A yellow card. Issue a yellow card there. First yellow card in this game thus far. Looks as though it could be Isaiah Thompson. Quick one there taken. Now it's going to be a ceremonial free kick to be taken there by AC Port of Spain. Plays it back to Mario. Goes across to Williams. Upfield. Intercepted there. Sam challenges. Losing possession. Coming out of it. Successful. It's Kisa plays it. Seeing some space. Shot taken straight, a bit too straight. Watson. Straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Philip. Sam. Sent. So actually, Wilson sent Sam on his way. Losing possession. Kisa comes off field further. Yes. Gets it to Ramdeen. Ramdeen moves further inside. With some options before him. Sends it inside a bit too sharp. With the speed and the sharpness of that pass. A bit too straight to the goalkeeper. But a very good run there by Ramdeen. But eventually not executing that pass well. Misunderstanding there with number 2 and number 8. With 1 minute added on time being shown there by the fourth official, Rashby McPhee. In this first half of this round 1. Match day number 5. 1-1 between Point Fortin Civic and AC Port of Spain. Brings Tate inside. Tate looking for Ramdeen. Intercepted there. Not a good judgment call there. Shaquille sends Lewis on his way with some space and time. Space and opportunity now with options before him. Gets it floating nicely inside. Wilson not controlling it too well. Lose some vital seconds there. Gets it further back inside. Headed out now by Point. Takes it down. Kissa playing it upfield. Kissa sending Niles on his way. Plays it back to the goalkeeper, Marvin. Slowing it down a bit there. And that's the whistle of the referee. Crystal Sobers had bringing an end to the first half. At the very end, in the 4th or 7th minute, just thereabout, it was a penalty kick taken by the captain. Ezekiel Kissa carrying his team, leading this one. And just around the 17th or 24th minute, it was an equalizing goal by Shaquille Henry. So at the very end of this first half of this doubleheader here at the Ken Cook Ground, at the end of the first 45 minutes of this game, it's Point Fortin Civic 1, AC Port of Spain 1. Streaming this one live. Subscribe, like, and share. Let the world know what's happening with it. Courtesy Wave TV. We'll be back with you for the second half in the next couple of minutes.
To win tonight? Yes, it is. That's it.
Can you tell us your top 3 TGR players?
Top 3 players? Let's go now. But top 3 players. But top 3 players. I will drop now. I don't know nobody else. Okay, so far, how are you enjoying the game? I am having a blast of a time. I am having a wonderful time. And gosh, I'll be back here next year. Please, God. Well, do. I want to go to Ghana and I don't. So I will be there.
Okay.
Yes, you have a good night. Bye.
This is who we are, what we live for. We get
TKR here at my daughter-in-law, my son, my whole family is here. And gosh, I'm having a good time.
Nice. And what's your name?
Amina.
Amina.
I'm having a wonderful time. That's my daughter-in-law, Emily. So hi, we're having a good time. And TKR is going to win tonight. Yes, it is. That's it.
Can you tell us your top 3 TKR players?
Top 3 players. Let's go now. But top 3 players. But top 3 players. I will drop now. I don't know nobody else. Okay, so far, how are you enjoying? I am having a blast of a time. I am having a wonderful time. And gosh, I'll be back here next year. Please, God, will do. I want to go to Ghana, so I will be there. Okay. Yes, well, have a good night. Bye.
This is who we are, what we live for. We get
We are back here at the Ken Cook's ground in St. James for continuation of the edition Ttpfl Tier 1, edition number 4, and this is with the Match Day 5. It's a 1-all affair in the first half. Goal scored at the penalty mark by the captain, Ezekiel Kesar, and then we got an equalizer just around the 24th minute by Shaquille Henry. So it's a 1-all affair here at the Ken Cook ground. We're bringing this one live to you courtesy Wave TV. I am Miriri Louis Gonzalez on behalf of the entire crew as we move into the second half. That's the whistle of the referee, Crystal Sobers. The second of the doubleheader would have Prisons FC up against Tumanex La Hocketa Rangers. And now into the second half, looking to see if they can get the go-ahead goal. Both teams in this 1-all affair switching sides. Leston Paul. Leston Paul trying to get there. Jesse into that one, but not being successful. Just playing it, get it to Sam. Sam back to Charles. Charles floating it inside. Sam. Some weight on this one. Gets it floating inside the penalty. Head goes up, missed there. Sam appealing. Shot taken. And a very close one there. Again, as in the first half, by AC Port of Spain. Flirting with danger there was the Point Fortin Civic team. Just early time within 2 minutes in the around the 47th minute. But the opportunities being afforded to the AC Port of Spain, not being able to capitalize on what they had. And Ramdeen now pacing it as Marvin comes off his line, clears it upfield. Gets it on the inside now. Flag goes up. Plays it quick. AC Port of Spain now gets it inside to Sam. Sam not getting that one in time. Again, approaching the game quite cautiously into the second half, both teams, but already having a grand opportunity to go further ahead was AC Port of Spain, missing that one marginally. That's up against upright, heading it back, but not too strong, but coming off his line is Philip. Takes possession of it. Gets it upfield, not a good one at all whatsoever. Still in his half. Wilson goes after it. Wilson takes possession. As he goes down, got to be careful with that one. He's going to go into the book. As Jabari Watson. So Jabari Watson going into the referee's book. Reckless challenge there. Losing possession of it. Shaquille Henry also being issued a yellow card in the first half. So it's both teams having a player each. Charles plays it across there. AC Port of Spain trying to build it from the back with Williams. Gets it across there to Charles. Playing out last upper position for his team. In their red, white and black. Tries to find Sam. Sam takes it down. Some space. Gets it further onto the far side. Eventually gets control of it. into the penalty. Clearance there by Trim. A vital clearance there by Trim. With his team under further pressure. Just around the 49th minute of this match. Still 1-1 affair is the score. Floating dangerously inside the penalty area. Head goes up. Trying to build from behind. It's goes further. Skips one. Skips two. Weston Paul tries to go back. Loses possession. Challenges very hard. Strong one there on Paul. Referee controlling it using man management strategy. As we had Tiquan Rodriguez putting a strong challenge there on Paul. Referee deciding to use the stern verbal caution there. Controlling it quite nicely. Long floating one, trying to find Sam. Sam goes up. He loses one, he loses two. Getting it upfield. Gets it inside. Ramdeen. Further. Shot taken by Thompson. Counter attack there by AC Port of Spain. Played it back to Lewis, the goalkeeper. And it's predominantly white and black with a splash of red. Colors of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Still trying to build it from the back. Civic. Gets it across. Not too well. Challenging it. Clearance there. So under some pressure. Foul being committed there. On Kisa. It's Jeremiah Kisa. Still controls. Rodriguez onto the far side. Goal goes out of place. Going to be a throw in there for the Point Fortin Civic. Further applying. Ramdeen. Losing possession. Marvin appealing for ball. Whistle blows. Quick one taken now. Kisa plays it inside. Shot taken. Not a control one by Rodriguez. Took his eyes off the ball and also the goalpost and went aimlessly over the crossbar. Certainly not in any way threatening to the goalkeeper. Phillips plays a quick goal kick. A goal kick there. Sam not controlling it. Move further inside. It's Wilson being challenged there. Paul plays it back to Williams. Will plays it further on the outside now. On upfield. Just moving the ball around, both teams actually. In this case, it's AC Port of Spain. Spreading it from one side to the next. Purposefully and meaningfully. Trying to get it upfield now to Wilson. Not a good pass there by Wilson. Trying to find Sam. As Justin Cornwall gets it back to Lewis. Lewis spreads it onto the far side to Tate. Playing at the right back position for his team. Skipping one quite nicely. Put it on the inside. Kisa gets it now. Timely challenge there. Support being given there. Niles being closely monitored. Closely being challenged there by Charles. Jeremiah gets it inside to Ramdeen. Back to Kisa. Losing possession. Further inside. Losing possession there is Paul. Paul gets possession for AC Port of Spain with a counter attack. Decides to slow it down a bit. With Wilson. Spreads it further onto the far side now. Skips one. Good interception there. Foul being committed. So it's a free kick to be taken just around the touchline there. As less than Paul makes his way to retrieve the ball out of the about a meter off the touchline, also known as the sideline. Information being given to him by the assistant referee number 1, Sash Ramsarup, managing the wall, which is one of the responsibilities now of the assistant referees. Leston behind that ball. I think he's going to drop that into that penalty area. Beautiful. Head goes up. Good defensive work there, but still they're under pressure. Further on the inside now. Lewis goes up. Further clearing it upset, trying to find Ramdeen. Pushing from behind. Moving slowly but surely for that throw-in on the far side. Looks as though it is Jesse Williams for AC Port of Spain. Still a 1-1 affair here at the Ken Cook grounds in St. James. Action of the Ttpfl Tier 1. It's match day number 5. Slips in nicely. Counter-attack there. Further on the outside now, Ramdeen not controlling that one. Short, sturdy figure of him. Gets it nicely inside. Head goes up. Gisa. Headed out there by AC Port of Spain. Williams in particular. Under pressure. Shot taken there by Civic. Takes it. Which team will get a go-ahead goal is left to be seen. Paul sends him on its way with Wilson getting Tate first. Good recovery there by Cornwall. Doing quite well for his team. Getting it upfield now. It's Lois, the goalkeeper. Not too far. Kisa. Lose Jeremiah Niles. Gets it upfield now. Decides otherwise, move further to the left, getting around his man, being closely monitored there, getting it upfield now. Lois, the goalkeeper, head goes up. Nanton being challenged there, he goes down. Foul being committed, just inside of the center circle. Challenge from behind. As we have gesticulation there by Leston Paul, being verbally cautioned there by the referee. And lining up behind it, yeah. AC Port of Spain trying to get his opening item. Well, not opening item, but leading item, I should say. On the score sheet of 1-1 affair. It goes up. Clearance there by Civic, losing possession. Nathan in possession, gets it back to Tate. Tate floating it into trying to find Sam. Sam to Wilson, takes it down to Sam. Good interception there. Still, it's Wilson for AC. Ball goes out of play. Sash Ramsarup indicating the throw in there for AC Port of Spain. Not too far away from their technical area. Again, subscribe, like, and share. Wave TV, bringing this one streaming live to you, wherever you are. Trying to get it out. Still on the ground. Not too far out. They're under pressure. That's a Civic. Trying to get it upfield. Counter attack there now by Point. Losing his footing. Just the wrong time. Gonna get further now. Onto the inside. Tikwan jumps that one. Shot taken. Rebounded off a pole. Sam goes down. Being pushed from behind there by looks most likely as though Brandon Sancho. So it's gonna be now actually by Justin Cornwall. Free kick now going to be taken. Quick one there by AC Port of Spain. Long floating one there. By Charles. Playing at right back position. Regaining possession. It's AC Port of Spain. Trying to build from the back. Charles now. Options he has before him. Which shall he choose? Trim. Escape 1, 2. Further up. And get it further up. Trying to find. Will he be able to get it in time? Yes, he does. Does well. Gets it further on the inside there. Jeremiah Niles. As Nanton. Plays it up. To Charles. Further in the inside now. Getting it squared. Beautiful change of play from one side to the other. Not good understanding there with Williams and Wilson. Two W's. Losing possession. Regaining this time around was a good challenge. Strong one it is. Wilson moving towards the opponent's goal. Gets it across beautifully. Some options now move. Leston moves through on the inside. Goes down. No, says the referee. And Trim coming up with it. Losing possession. Nanton tries to get it inside. Nanton with some time and space. Oh. Knew he should have done better with that. Appealing for it. Trying to bring Jesse Williams, and he's totally annoyed with that pass by Nanton. And very soon we shall have a substitution for the Fortin Civic. Already we are seeing number 17, Caden Robinson, as a throw-in is taken. Short, stout player he is. Wilson trying to get it upfield now. Isaiah Thompson. So we're going to have a double substitution very soon for the Fortin Civic. So it's back on the field of play. Ramdeen maneuvering his way, still in control on that favored left foot of his. Still building with it. Trying to find Jeremiah Niles on the far side. Not successful this time around. A counter-attack now by AC Port of Spain. Trying to bring Sam, but not doing too well with that one. Losing possession. Back to Civic. Send him. Clearance there by AC Port of Spain. As it goes out of play, it's going to be a throw-in and substitution now for double substitution for the Civic. And with that double substitution, leaving the field of play, Jeremiah now is number 12. And he has been replaced by number 7, Joshua Gustav. Leaving the field of play, number 8, Tequan Rodriguez. And he has been replaced by number 17, Caden Robinson. Double substitution for Point Fortin Civic. And this 1-all affair thus far. Into the 65th minute. It's going to be a throw in for the far side there by and for Civic. Beautiful scenic site here at St. James with various structures, well, beautifully designed buildings. Not too far away from the barracks of the TTPS, Trinidad and Tobago Police Service. Challenge here, strong one it is. Losing it. Jeremiah. He's being pursued, loses. Kissa to Niles. To Wilson, plays it back to Charles. Charles to Philip. Philip to Charles. Charles with some up to try to bring it upfield. No, to know what in particular. As a Kisa on the carpet here now. Shot taken. Gonna have to deal with that player on the ground. Strong physical challenge there. Seem to be in some level of discomfort just in front of the technical area of the Point Fortin Civic, as we have the physiotherapist Roger Jones attending to the player. The second of the doubleheader, just around 7 p.m. is expected to be the Prison Service FC up against the Terminex La Hocketa Rangers. Terminex La Hocketa Rangers on 11th on the standings. They've been having a very tough and rough season. And with that, they are basically after 4 games on 3 points. While Prison Service FC, quite a very impressive start. They're in second position after 4 games. No losses, no draw. And they're on 12 points along with Club Sando, who have played 5 games actually. Plays it back, Charles, to Philip. Plays it onto the far side to Jesse, to Sam. Sam holding it off quite well. Trying to bring him on field to Lewis. No offside, says Sash. Floats it inside. Goalkeeper went for it. Collision there. Oh, with attacker and goalkeeper. And a very, very unfortunate one. It is certainly not deliberate by any of the 2 players. Let's hope it's not in any way serious. Both of them rolling around inside of the goalies area. That's the 6-yard, better known as the 6-yard box, the goalies area. Outside of that, we have the penalty area, which is locally known as the 18-yard box. Correct term is the penalty area. And they are being, both players being attended to by their respective physios in the person of physiotherapist Golger Jones for Civic, as well as Karen Dorner for AC Port of Spain. And we are just about around the 69th minute of this match. 1-all affair with the 11th position team in that of La Hocketa Rangers, the tower and powerful teams in the past, now struggling at the bottom of the table in 11th position out of 12, going up against the surprising but the very impressive Prisons Service FC. Started off well, and they are one of the few teams that are unbeaten thus far in the competition. As we continue with the completion of this round 1, match day number 5. Doubleheaders held at the Otto Bolden Stadium as well as the Dwight York Stadium on Friday and Saturday subsequently. And then we now have the doubleheader here at the Ken Cook grounds. Goalkeeper being attended to, and the goalkeeper is the only player who is allowed the full and total treatment of, without any pressure being placed for substitution. As we have Club Sando after 5 games, they're on 12 points along with Prison Service FC. They're also on 12 points, but they have 1 game in hand. Miscellaneous Police FC after 5 games, they're on 10 points. Defense Force is in 4th position, 4 games on 8 points. Central FC Reboot after 4 games on 6 points. AC Port of Spain right now playing against Civic. They're in 6th position after 4 games on 5 points. San Juan Jablote is in 7th position after 5 games on 5 points. Point Fortin Civic, they are now in 8th position presently. After 3 games, they're on 4 points. Caledonia AIA, after 4 games on 4 points. 76 FC Phoenix, after 5 games on 3 points. La Hoqueta Rangers, 4 games, 3 points. FC Eagles, 5 games, 1 point. As we have a substitution for the goalkeeper. As number 36. So Levi now. Levi Fernandez, number 36. Unfortunately not here on the team list. He has replaced the goalkeeper Terence Lewis. Unable to continue. May have suffered maybe unfortunate wrist injury. And now being treated by playing it nicely onto the far side now. It's getting it further inside. Not a good cross here by Civic. Playing it upfield now. Long floating one. Beautiful pass there by Brent Sam to Wilson. Moves further on the inside now. Sam takes a shot, but aimlessly. No control whatsoever. It's going to be now goal kick to be taken there. By Fernandez. So Levi Fernandez, and it's predominantly white with a splash of red. He's going to take the free kick now. Not free kick, but goal kick for his team. Just There's a little lull in the game here while the referee is addressing the matter there. With the players there on the western side and having a very busy evening. It's a physiotherapist, Gautier Jones, a 1-all affair. Goal from the penalty area scored in the 7th minute by the captain, Ezekiel Kessa. And then the equalizing goal just around the 24th minute by Shaquille Henry for the AC Port of Spain. We just around the 75th minute. Still a 1-all affair. And we come with a Fernandez gets it upfield. Still AC Port of Spain holding its own against Civic. Looking to find out which team will now take the lead here. Will it end up in a 1-all affair or will we have more goals in this game? Wilson trying to bring Charles involved. Hesitated a bit. Kissa gets it up, Jeremiah. Wilson. Jeremiah gets it inside. Goes past one, goes past two. Goes further inside. Judgment call there by Jeremiah Kissa. Had some options before him, but decided to dribble again when he could have simply slipped it to his teammate. It's going to be quite an interesting one now as the referee, Crystal Subas, uses that spray to assist with the proper marking of where the ball is supposed to be, as well as the wall. 3-man wall thus far with Brent Sam. Wilson. And Charles is part of. As Thompson lines up behind it. Takes it a bit too high, going floating way over the bar. That's Thompson, not doing too well with that one. Foul being committed in the process on the far side. Very soon we shall have a substitution for the AC Port of Spain team. Jones number 23. Still under pressure here now. It's AC Civic. Trying to build it from the back. It's going to be a throw-in. Substitution there now as a 22. 22 is being replaced by number 23. So it's actually Nathan Lewis, and he's going to be replaced by number 23, Jones. Long throw taken there by AC Port of Spain inside the penalty area. Comes inside Fernandez. Oh! Eventually found itself inside the net. Quite a very interesting goal it is. And was scored there. Need to find the name of that goal scorer. Looks a bit unorthodox, but at the very end of it, still counted as one of the goal. Now taking the lead. AC Port of Spain ahead there of Civic. So it appears as though it could very well be an own goal. So an own goal scored there by the Point Fortin Civic, as AC Port of Spain now leads this one 2-1. That one scoring just around the 80th minute. Now the pressure is on AC, on Point Fortin Civic to get the equalizer. Will we have more goals in this game is left to be seen, with that own goal, unfortunately, against the Civic. But these things do happen in matches. Playing it back to Marvin Phillip, captain of the AC Port of Spain. Lifts it, getting it over the line. Sam shields and does well. Jones. Overlapping run there, begging for it literally, but not engaging him. Was Jones. Counter-attack here now by Civic. Getting it back into their half. Onto the far side, Tate. Tate plays it on the inside now. Building it. Chomal. Head it off at Ramdeen. Very nippy player he is, and loads of speed, energy, enthusiasm, and zeal. Has regained possession. Mark Ramdeen for his team Civic. Trying to determine whether to move inside or further on the outside, floating it inside the penalty area. Challenging for it. Taking it down. Good football. Tries to dribble one. Losing possession. A counter-attack here now by AC Port of Spain. Jones moved towards the penalty area. Challenge on him. No flag and no whistle. As we have another substitution this time around, it's going to be for the Point Fortin Civic. It's going to be number 10, Akinola Gregory. And the corner Gregory. And it appears as though that they're holding on that sub. So as they make a decision utilizing the last window, they will have to determine it's going to be so in losing their last window, Civic is going to have a double substitution with number 6 and 10 in the persons of Akeem Redhead and Akinola Gregory entering the field of play, replacing number 4, Jeremiah Kissa, and the number 34, Isaiah Thompson. Fernandez, the keeper, takes a goal kick. That's Levi Fernandez. Brent trying to get that 360. He goes down. He's in some pain. Tall, lingering figure of Brent Sam. Being heavily challenged there. And it appears as though a foul committed on him. Referee blows the whistle. Just about maybe 20 meters away, or 15 meters there away from the touchline on that western side. Again, you can like, subscribe, like, and share. Wave TV, bringing this one live. Share the link and let the world know that it's being streamed live. Building it from the back, it's Civic. Point Fortin Civic, that is. They need to get another goal to at least bring it to equalize. AC Port of Spain taking more control of the ball possession now. Jones trying to deceive the substitute Akeem Redhead, who is now onto the field of play as a legitimate player. Intercepted, there's going to be a throw in. Takes it inside, trying to find Wilson, challenging for it. Jones gets possession. Taking some opportunity there, clears it out trim. To no one in particular, now regaining possession. It's AC Port of Spain leading this one 2-1. Further upfield, trying to find Jones. Not too sure. Strong challenge there. Moves inside. Joshua Gustav being seriously and heavily challenged there. The time is ticking away on the clock here at the Ken Cook Ground in St. James. It's a Ttpfl Tier 1 competition as we are into match day number 5. A 2-1 lead right now, but AC Port of Spain over Point Fortin Civic. Gets it upfield over the halfway line, intercepted there by Trim. Good football there by Civic. Eluding 1, eluding 2. Ramdeen. Kido. Cornwall. Not doing too well with that one. Double challenge. Puts in a challenge there. AC Port of Spain, Joshua. Cleared out. Good football there. Cornwall. Cornwall to the far side. Musura inside being challenged. Foul being committed on him. Late challenge on him there. Trying to assist the player up, but he's not so interested in it. Referee blows the whistle for a foul. Impacting on him and on the team. We're going to have a free kick in a rather interesting position. Whether or not she uses the spray this time is left to be seen. The player is being attended to by his colleague. No medic on the field as yet. Trying to get that hamstring stretch. Now issuing the medic on as having a busy evening. It's Gojir Jones. Fit as ever. I saw her warming up earlier on. And why not? She has to be sprinting back and forth, especially to enter the field of play. And with time ticking down on the clock here now with this free kick, you're going to have to make maximum use of it. It looks as though from what I'm seeing there, you're going to drop that ball inside of the penalty area rather than go for a direct shot at goal. With Ramdeen behind it, in particular with that left foot of his. But it's taken with the right foot inside. Head goes up. Straight towards the goalkeeper. No one in particular for Civic. As they got their way safely with that one. As Watson and Ramdeen lining up behind that one with Watson taking it eventually. AC Port of Spain retreat, getting possession now of the ball. Counter attack here. Time is running down on the clock. Point Fortin Civic trying to make something positive, meaningful of it. Goose gets it over. Too safe and too straight. Straight into the arms. That's Akeem Redhead. A bit too straight to the goalkeeper, Marvin. Gets it to Jones. Moves up to the flank. Gets it over nicely. Good defensive work there by Trim. Trying to build it from the back now. Gustav, with 2 following him. Good defensive work being done there by AC Port of Spain. Quick one there taken by Cornwall. Gets it back to Cornwall. Cornwall, a bit too much on that one. Keeper comes off the line. Collects. Drops it. It's been challenged there. Gets it upfield now. 4 minutes added on time by the fourth official, Rashby McPhee. Usage of the substitution board to indicate the added on time of 4 minutes in this the second half. So into 90 plus now with that 4 minutes remaining. It's AC Port of Spain 2, Fortin Civic 1. Goal scored just around the 7 minute by Ezekiel Kisser from the penalty mark, and then an equalizer around the 24th minute by Shaquille Henry, and an own goal that sent the AC Port of Spain in the lead by 2-1. Already taking its time away on the clock in this, the added on time of 4 minutes. Free kick now going to be taken, lining up behind it. It's Nanton. And Sam with the right, Nanton with the left. As now Sam assumes the position with his favored left foot. Seems he's going to go straight for goal. So Fernandez, goalkeeper, giving advice to his wall of 4 persons. Will Sam be able to bend this one around the ball and under the crossbar? And between the uprights is left to be seen. Sam is going for it. Gets it. Good shot to this. Wonderful free kick there by Brent Sam. Goalkeeper doing equally well by keeping it out from the goal area. So could have easily slipped in there into the far post. Good shot and good goalkeeping. Credit to both teams with that display of football. Sam lunges upfield now. AC Port of Spain onto the far side with Wilson challenging it there. Tate goes down, whistle blows. It's going to be a free kick not too far from the touchline. Quick one taken by them. Rapid free kick, we call that one. Pleading with them to send a long one. Fouling from behind is Joshua Gustav. Taking on the big man himself, Charles. As the captain, Marvin Phillip, makes his way to take that free kick in his predominantly green outfit. Gets it upfield. Sam to Wilson. Wilson to Paul. Paul to Jones. Takes it down beautifully. Moves forward on the flank. Has intention of going towards that inner side and just deliberately kick it on the defender and goes out of play for throw-in for AC Port of Spain. Quick one taken there now. Sam screening it. It's going to be a corner kick now from the signal by Sash Ramsarup, the AR number 1. As belting out instruction as Gilbert Batu. And that's the whistle of the referee Crystal Sobers, bringing an end to this first of the doubleheader here at the Ken Cook grounds in St. James at the very end of 90 plus minutes of football. 2-1 victory for AC Port of Spain over Point Fortin Civic. A goal scored in the 7th minute by the captain at the penalty mark, Ezekiel Kisa, and then an equalizer just around the 24th minute by Shaquille Henry, and then in the second half just around the 78th minute, an own goal, bringing an end to this first of the doubleheader here. We are bringing this one live to you courtesy Wave TV. I am Miriri Louis Gonzalez. We'll be back with you very, very, very soon for the second of the doubleheader. It's going to be Prison Service FC, who's second on the table with 12 points after 4 games. And they will be playing the Terminex Lahokata Rangers, who's on 11th position on the standing. We'll be back with you very soon. Stay with us and continue to enjoy Ttpfl Tier 1 football here in Trinidad and Tobago.
TKR here at Madgotalo. My son, my whole family is here, and gosh, I'm having a good time.
Nice. And what's your name?
Amina.
Amina.
I'm having a wonderful time. That's my daughter, Emily. So hi, we're having a good time. And TKR is going to win tonight. Yes, it is. That's it.
Can you tell us your top 3 TKR players?
I will drop off. Muran, and I don't know nobody else has some.
Okay, so far, how you enjoyed the game?
I am having a blast of a time. I am having a wonderful time. And gosh, I'll be back here next year. Please, God, will do. I want to go to Ghana, so I will be there.
Okay.
Yes, you all have a good night. Bye.
This is who we are, what we live for. We get
Grong in St. James. It's the Ttpfl Tier 1, of which we on match day number 5 is going to be Prison Service FC, who sits on the second on the standings right now on the table, up against the 11th position Terminix Lahokta Rangers on 3 points, while Prison Service is on 12 points. The starting lineup shows where Jabari Gray of Prison Service, goalkeeper Captain Wesley John, number 2, number 3 is Kiyam Headley, number 5 Deshaun Simon, number 6 it's Kyron Williams, number 7 Kevin Williams, number 8 Israel Williams, number 16 Jeremiah Vidal, number 17 Kevin Skeels, number 19 Joash Baird, number 21 Ronell Paul. The head coach is Dexter Cyrus, assistant coaches are Brent Garcia and Dwayne Richardson, physical trainer Darrell John, goalkeeping coach Perry Martin, team medic Anderson Pascal, and fitness coach Jaden Small. The starting lineup for the Terminix Lahokta Rangers: number 1 Xavier Haynes in goal, captained by number 11 Kern Roberts, number 2 Abdul Zama, 3 Cameron Wiley, number 5 Isaiah Raymond, 10 Moses Malik Chaikaran, number 14 Angelo Williams, 15, Omar Daniel. Number 18, Kishon St. Rose. Number 21, Joshua Edwards. Number 23, Stefano Christopher. Team official, Anthony Macano. Head coach is Dave Pomina. Assistant coach, Leslie Joel Russell. Team manager, Khalil McKinney. The referee for today's second of the doubleheader, it's actually a minute silence will be given. The match assessor is Kevin Lewis, and the match commissioner being Alicia Gregoire. As the spectators as well as players are recognizing that 1 minute silence. And that's the whistle of Isaiah McIntyre, the referee. Assistant referee number 1, World Cup referee assistant in the person of Caleb Wales. And assistant referee number 2, Cornell Johan. Fourth official, Marlon Peruz, a senior. With Calicia Gregor as match commissioner. And I believe it's Kevin Lewis, match assessor. Prisons FC, Prison Service FC in their green, yellow, and white, attacking the goal there on the northern side, while the La Hoqueta Rangers, Terminex La Hoqueta Rangers in the predominantly white and black, attacking the goal on the southern side. Points are critical, in particularly for Terminex La Hoqueta Rangers. They are just 11th on the standings, and just about 3 points, while they're up against the Prison Service FC, unbeaten team thus far. They are on 12 points along with Club Sando. But they have one game in hand, which will be this game that will bring them to that position of 5 games. They're on 4 games. Had a remarkable start thus far. That's Prison Service FC, captained by their Wesley John, has been man of the match on more than one occasion. Jabari Gray in goal, while for the Terminex La Hoqueta Rangers, it's Kern Roberts, the captain, and in goal, Xavion Haynes. Just waiting on the official start and signal by the match commissioner, Calicia Gregor, along with the fourth official in the person of Marlon Peruz Sr. It's all the action right here at the Ken Cook ground. First game ended in a 2-1 affair, of which AC Port of Spain, a marginal victory over Point Fortin Civic, and unfortunately an own goal. But at the end of it, a goal is goal. And that being said, the players are warming up, keeping warm, including the referee, Isaiah McIntyre. Quite an interesting outfit of the referees. No longer the traditional black and white, modernized colors now, inclusive of neon colors. As they're in that peach color. Same color literally of the substitutes here on the bench for the Prisons FC, Service FC. Head coach Mr. Dexter Cyrus for the Prisons Service FC, along with Anthony Macano. And the head coach for the Terminex La Hoqueta Rangers, Dave Pomina. That's the whistle now of the referee. Just about 10 minutes beyond 7 p.m. Showing their intention quite early with that one. It's Rangers. Very easy and clearing color of the white t-shirt being worn there by Rangers. Intercepted there, trying to find and bring his Omar Daniel in the mix, but intercepted there by Kyron Williams, trying to get it upfield. Goes out of play. Quick one taken there. Prisons, of which most of them are civilians. Not many members of the team are members of the Trinidad and Tobago Prison Service. And now the opportunity has been opened up for Defense Force, Ttpfl, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service, inclusive of the Trinidad and Tobago Prison Service, to now have civilians playing for their teams. Tries to get him involved, but not doing too well with that one. Trying to find Israel Williams. Goes out of play. Long throw on inside here for Rangers. Simon doing well with that header. Prison's already creating some pressure. Shot taken on the ground. Goes out of play. And it's going to be a corner kick now. Just within the second minute of this match. So it's going to be one taken on the far side now by Prison Service FC. Sits in that second position on 12 points. Just behind is Club Sando. He's also on 12 points with 5 games. Long floating one dangerously inside the penalty. Head goes up. Safely into the hands of the goalkeeper. Haynes. Long floating one. Lobby straight into the air over the center circle. Attacking play there now by Rangers. Does well. Goes past 1 and 2. Goes into some scrimmage. Gets a shot across. Cleared out there to safety. Long towering figure there of the last stopper. We just now trying to build up play into the last third of Prison Service. Gets it inside. Still closely monitored. Shot taken. And what a brilliant save there. Just was getting into that, under that crossbar. Wonderful shot taken there. And equal to the task was the goalkeeper, Jabari Gray, for his team Prison Service FC. Made that one out of nothing. And in this case, it was Keyshawn St. Rose, as a corner kick is now going to be taken on this southeastern side. So the first realistic attack on goal showed up there by Rangers. Long floating one inside the penalty area. Head goes up. Goalkeeper goes down. Foul committed on him. It's the goalkeeper in the predominantly orange. That's Jabari Gray against the goalkeeper, which in this case is Haynes, in his purple and black for Rangers. Building from the back, moving nicely. Williams long floating one onto the left flank, intercepted there by Rangers, losing possession. It's moving from one to the other one, from one team to the next. Moving it inside. No, not a good pass here whatsoever. Prisons seeing some space and opportunity. Decides not to take the shot. Now we have it. Not a weak shot it was. Good build up there. Had the chance for the run on. but no power behind that shot whatsoever. And eventually was cleared out. Playing at 1-2. Gets it across inside the area with no one in particular. Another grand opportunity this time for Prisons in the second of the doubleheader here at the Ken Cook Ground in St. James. Ttpfl Tier 1 action continues. Strong challenge. Got to be careful there now. Oh my goodness. Walk straight into the referee's book. Issue that yellow card. That's why Wesley John, actually, the captain. Late challenge on the player. And being yellow carded just around the 5th minute. Long floating one it is. Looking on the right side now. Headed out there by Prisons. Losing possession. In play sails AR number 2, Johan Cornell. Not controlling it there and moving away. It's Isaiah Raymond. As Gray gets it to John. Strong towering figure he is. Plays it inside. Still looking with some opportunity. John now, captain. Just issued a yellow card a minute ago. John. Williams to John. Sends it over to the left back. Paul getting it upfield. Challenging it clear now there. It's the Rangers. Eludes one. With some time and space. 3 versus 1 now. Does well. Beautiful timely tackle there by Prisons. That's John. That's Gray. Getting it upfield. Goalkeeper for his team. Intercepted there. Building it. Playing that 4-3-3 system against the 4-2-4 by Rangers. Prisons. Building up here now. Moving long to flank. Inside the penalty area. Decides to hold on to it. Chooses to dribble and not succeeding this time around. Challenging John for it. Getting it upfield. Captain. Losing possession of it. That's Roberts. Straight across. A bit weak. Not reaching its destination. Which was the intention to get it onto the left flank. Upfield to no one in particular. But there is pursuing for the ball. It is 50-50 now. Getting it back. Good recovery there by Prisons. Bringing it out is Gray. Gets it to John. John have some options before him. Gets it back to his goalkeeper, Gray. Gray decides to go full. Getting it. Challenging for it there. On upfield. Seals. Counter attack here now. With Roberts. Captain for Rangers. Moves inside. Takes a shot. Rebounded off Simon. Rangers still looking for it. Another quick pace here for both teams. Back and forth there. Contesting for it. Possession as well as attack. Challenge there. Prisons. Decides to move further. On the inside now. Gets across there to Simon. Eludes one. The Prisons now from the left flank. Went on a bit of traffic there. Building it. Sends him on his way. Will he be able to get it? Yes, he does. Gets it further on the inside. Prisons trying to build it up for looking for that shot. Another good pass this time along, losing it. And now moving from defense into attack. Shot taken from a distance. That's St. Rose. Former standout national player himself, Keyshawn St. Rose, taking a shot, but with no potency and power. Went safely into the arms of the goalkeeper. Another counter attack here now by Prisons on Rangers. Decides to go to the left and the right, gets it over. Clears it out of play. It's going to be a corner kick there for Prisons. That corner flag there in the northwestern corner flag area. Retirement space now into the second of the doubleheader here at the Ken Cook. It's a corner kick now to be taken by Prisons. Drops it dangerously inside the penalty area. Head goes up with some opportunity still. Shot taken from a very narrow angle, but he went more for power than direction. And then he went aimlessly out of play for a goal kick to be taken now by Rangers. Further instructions being even given from Gerari in the back there for his team Prisons. Getting it further upfield. Challenging for it. An aerial strong challenge there. Looks as though he's going to get into the referee's book. Let's wait and see what Isaiah McIntyre. And he issues that card to that player. The number of that player soon. Looks as though it could be number 2, Abdullah Zama. So Abdullah Zama just being cautioned, along with Wesley John, captain of the Prison Service FC team, both players already being cautioned in this first half. Shot taken, rebounding off the defender. Floats inside, penalty, head goes up. Defensive work here by Prisons. Move further to the left. Further, carries it to the line, goes down. Referee says no foul. Player is also on the ground for Rangers. As we have the Khalil. This could very well be Khalil McKerney, who is providing medical expertise there for his team. Very small staff they have. In the absence of, I'm not seeing Anthony Macano, one of the renowned medical personnel we have in Trinidad and Tobago, providing expert service to many teams, including the Trinidad and Tobago's men and women hockey team, also providing that service in football. So Club Sando leads the standing on 12 points after 5 games, and Prison Service FC on 4 games. They're also on 12 points. The only teams undefeated thus far is Prison Service FC and the Defense Force. All other teams having lost at least 1 game. Trying to bring it upfield, and it goes to the captain, Roberts. Roberts against John. Still a woman his way, gets it across. Loses it. And upfield now to Simon. Simon puts in a challenge. Plays it back to Wesley. Wesley back to his goalkeeper, Gray. Long floating one to the left wing. Heads it out. It's Rangers. Both teams playing basically the same type of a football. Ball actually literally balancing itself on the fence there as the medic is being ushered onto the field of play. Anderson Pascal. With the first game in which the AC Port of Spain being 2-1 winner over the Fortin Civic. One team, AC Port of Spain, with that victory should send them up a little higher up on the table there in 6th position. And while Fortin Civic in 8th position, they'll find themselves possibly staying around that position or even dropping lower in this 12-team Tier 1 Ttpfl. Long throw being taken. Roberts doing a lot of work for his team as captain. Floating ball coming across. Will he be able to get it in time? He does. Does well, actually. Moves foot on the inside, Daniel. Peeling for it. Good work done there by Omar Daniel for his team, Ttpfl Hockey Rangers. Pursuing him very closely was Wesley John, captain for the Prisons. As the man doing the magic earlier on, now Omar Daniel assumes the position and responsibility of this corner. Corner kick I'm referring to. No goals as yet. Just around 21 minutes into this match. Long floating one inside the penalty area. Head goes up. Moves past one. Gets it across, but good defensive work. It's going to be a corner kick on the other side now for Terminix. Putting Prisons under some pressure here now. From one side to the next. Number of green and yellow inside and clung with white. Head goes up now. Oh, shot taken. Brilliant save there. Gray keeping it out from the goal. But what a very fantastic and awesome shot taken just under the crossbar. And Gray keeping it out. Good football there by Terminix Hockey Rangers. Foul being committed, the advantage being allowed. And good refereeing there by Isaiah McIntyre. The initial foul not being materialized. The opponents getting possession and the initial foul being called and the free kick to be given to the team of which the foul was committed against. And it's going to be just a free kick there to be taken as McIntyre, member of the TTDF, young man who's showing a great deal of potential and aspiration. Long floating one, a bit low. Should have done a little better than that. Gets it back. Intention is to get it further inside. Wesley gets it out. Under some pressure, Prisons. Shot taken. Another beautiful one there. Rangers having the upper hand with more shots on goal than Prisons thus far. Brilliant saves by Gray, keeping his team in the game thus far. With some equally fantastic shots taken by Rangers, bringing out the best of Gray. Playing it far to the left flank. It's Prison Service FC. Further moves on the inside now. Looking for that right shot, but not taking it. Losing possession. It's a counter-attack here by Rangers. Good football there now. Taking possession of it is Prisons. Playing it back. Back to Wesley. Spreading it as he does. This time around, move further on the inside. It is Williams. Just trying to make some space and drag our Rangers out of their space to get some area. Has some time. Roberts, loads of energy. Plays it upfield. Prisons gets it further. With Williams. Still Prisons. Good deceptive run there. With some space and time. Still being closely monitored. Gets it further to the left flank. Gets it floating in nicely. Head goes up. Goalkeeper. Foul being committed on the goalkeeper. Haynes. It's going to be a free kick there in the goalie's area for the Rangers team. Still no goals as yet. Just the wrong. "25 minutes into this one. Losing possession now. Gets it further in. Trying to get involved. Good defensive work there by Prisons. Just trying to get maintain possessive football. Both teams actually. Prisons being a little more meticulous in their build-up. Rangers, on the other hand, is really counteracting quickly. Clears it out there for a throw-in. Just not too far, about maybe 5 meters away from the halfway line. Back into play now, it's Prisons. In possession. Gets it. Cleared it out now by Rangers. Keyshawn putting some pressure on the Wesley. Starts it over with Gray, the goalkeeper. Can't afford to make any mistakes along that man. The captain, Roberts. He's really here, there, and everywhere for his team. Takes it down nicely. Moves further on the inside. It's Williams. Quick one now taken by his namesake, Kevin. Further on the inside now, it's Seals trying to get him into the mix. Orb. Counter-attack here now by Rangers. Foul committed on him. Sandwich effect, as you say. Sandwiching him there as Angelo Williams. Being a bit animated there. Showing a level of aggression of which the referee is just subsiding any unnecessary confrontation. Lining it up now behind. And looks as though from the way he's going to go straight for goal, is he? It looks that way. Or he might very well start to try to drop it inside. Yes, he does. Cleared out there by John. Being challenged there heavily is Williams. Tactical movement there by the team. Got to be careful now about not delaying the restart of play. Can be cautioned for that. It's a cautionable offense. Another professional foul. The referee will need to be mindful of that and be careful with it. Intercepted there nicely on the far side by Rangers. Further on the inside now. Another attack there by... And Haynes comes off his line quickly, anticipating the play remarkably and gets it upfield now. Not a good kick out by him. Still in his half, putting his team under additional pressure. As the Prison builds another one. Carries it even further to the halfway line. Gets it across to John. Captain for the Prisons team. Tries to get it upfield. Sends it a bit too hard. Holds it. It's going to be a throw in there. An overweight pass there for him, but he was able to collect it nevertheless. It's going to be one taken there now by Williams. That's Kevin Williams. Looks as though he's going to go for a long one inside the penalty area, as the players are being advised. Goes back to Williams. Lifts it this time. Head goes up against the post. Against the post. Heading that one. And rebounding off the goal post. Brilliant header there by Ronald Paul, but rebounding off the goal post back into play, and then the referee calling, blowing the whistle for a foul. Strong challenge there. The orange boots. As Kwamena screams and shouts. Getting it across there. Seals to the far side. Building from the left. Clears it out of play, as it's going to be a throw-in. Try to work it with his goalkeeper Haynes, but ball slowed up, and then they decide in the best interest of safety to get that ball out of play. Rangers. Long one taken. Well, not long as we think it should be. We heading it out, Rangers. But another counter attack there by Prisons. Gets it across now. To 5. Good turn. Seals. Gets it over, but to no one in particular. Seals with time and space decide to bring, but to no one in particular, getting it upfield now. Rangers. Moves it inside, but to no one in particular loses that one. Was Daniel. Seals. Shot taken. Rebounded off. Flag goes up by Caleb Wales. Quick one taken. Ball is rolling, and for the game to be restarted, the ball must be stationary and not rolling. Good observation there by the referee, Isaiah McIntyre. Plays it back to Gray. Gray gets it upfield. Onto the far side now. Building from the head-to-head aerial prowess of Prisons. Flicking to no one in particular. Still maintaining possession. It's Prisons. No goals as yet in this encounter. Second of the doubleheader here at the Ken Ground. Or losing the footing at the wrong time is Prisons. Putting in a challenge and committing a foul on that player there. It's a free kick to be taken by the Rangers team just outside the penalty arc. Long floating one. Looking here for Daniel. Goes out of play. It's going to be a throw-in just obliquely opposite the technical area of the prison service. As we have Raymond. Moves forward. Takes a one. Long floating one it is. Clearance there by John. As Joshua Edwards holding that last up position for his team, clears it upfield, trying to build from the back. Further on the inside now, it's Rangers. Intercepted there. On the far side, losing possession. No foul, says the referee. Rangers. Will he be able to get it? No, he's not. Intention was quite a noble one, but a bit too heavy, and eventually went out of play. Going to be a throw in there, just about maybe 4 meters away from the corner flag for Prison Service. No goals as yet. Moves it further inside. Clearance there. Upfield. Oh my word. Already on a yellow card. What happened there? Literally lose his mindset. Already on a yellow card. Abdul Lazama, and found himself now receiving a second yellow card offense. Quite a very unfortunate and really silly loss in concentration, and just blatantly handling that ball means so that second cautionable offense he is expelled from the game. And that's the number 12. And it's going to be a free kick now to be taken by Prison Service. Abdul Lazama, number 2, being expelled from the game. And now it's Rangers playing with 10 players to that of 11 players by Prison Service. Really not good concentration there by Lazama, and blatantly handling that ball, putting his team under further pressure. Oh, not a good pass there by the captain Roberts, trying to bring into the mix Daniel, not succeeding as Wesley plays it upfield, bringing his defensive midfielder, first stopper I should say, in the person of Williams, to his left back, plays it to Williams. Williams looking for some options to the far side now. Further inside to no one in particular. And it shielding it. Goes out of play. It's going to be a goal kick now for the Rangers team. So it is going to be now a goal kick to be taken. And in this case by the goalkeeper Haynes. Long floating one just over the halfway line. Eventual good control there by Prisons. Moves inside, foul being committed on him. Roberts committing that one. Not deliberately anyhow, but on Kyron Williams. Moving on the inside now. Gives it back to Kevin Williams, further on the far side. Getting to it before Simon not putting in a challenge there, but the ball goes out of play. It's going to be a goal kick now for the Rangers team. No goals on the score sheet thus far, with attempts by both teams, especially by Rangers within the first 20 minutes. Some brilliant save there by Gray has kept his team in the mix thus far, and also equal to the opportunities given. Prisons also had some opportunities, ball rebounding off the bar. But a brilliant header there by Ronald Paul, not in any way materializing into a goal. So it's still a 1-0 affair here at the Ken Cook's ground here in St. James. Action continues here in the Ttpfl Tier 1. It's match day number 5. This is game number 30th. The 6th and final game in round 5. 29 game played just earlier on. So the AC Port of Spain a 2-1 winner over Point Fortin Civic. As another counter attack there by Prisons. Tries to get it across, slipping at the last moment, and it goes a goal kick there for the Rangers team. Appealing for the throw-in, but it will go towards Prisons. A lot of protestation urging the players here from the technical staff of the Prisons. Gets it back there, no goals as yet in this one. As the clock ticks away in the first half. Bringing it upfield now, it's the Rangers being approached by two. Losing control of that one is Raymond. Beautiful pass there by John. He goes down. Whistle blows. It's going to be another yellow card. It looks as though who's going to get the yellow card this time around? Oh, looks as though he's simulation. So simulation being issued there. So Jeremiah Vidal being issued the yellow card for simulation. Getting it upfield here now. Trying to make something productive of it. But intercepting quite nicely, billing that play. Knocking their passes together. Simple foul being committed. Unnecessarily, however. It's going to be a free kick just about maybe 10 to 15 meters outside of the penalty area of Rangers. Getting himself in the 9.5 distance. The two member of the walls, floating it inside. Rangers clears it, but still they're under pressure. Goes further on the inside. Cuts back on the inside. Head goes up. Trying to get it down for a shot to be taken. A bit scrappy right now. Gets it further. Gets it across. Gray. Further. Hits the post again. Prisons. Pressure on Rangers. Nothing to show thus far. Gets it across. Not too well. Should have been a lot better than a shot taken. Not a good one. And it goes out of play. For that quantum of attempts at goal. Nothing to show thus far by Prisons Service FC. Ball second time rebounding off the crossbar. With 10 players, Rangers, one man down with Abdul Azama being yellow card after a second yellow, culminating into red. And upfield now by the goalkeeper Haynes. Long floating one. Head goes up there. Onto the far side. It goes out of play just around the halfway line for a throw in there for Rangers. Taking its time. Game has been at an exceptionally fast pace. Fitness will certainly be a crucial element in this one. Further on the right side now. 2 versus 1. Prisons taking possession and bringing it up now upfield. He loses one quite nicely. Still in possession. Building from the back. Gets it across. Williams. Williams sends him to Seals. Seals floats it. And it goes out of play. Another grand opportunity there for Prisons, but nothing to show for it. Just a bit lacking in composure in the final third. They'll be mindful of that. I'm sure somewhere more possibly in the dressing room at halftime, that is one of the things that will be possibly zeroed on and addressed. With this 10-man team with Rangers versus the Prison Service FC. Second understanding with 12 points. Plays it back. Gray gets it upfield. Tries to take it down. Does well. Plays 1-2. 1-2. 1-2-3. And now another counter attack. Plays it across. Moving towards. Moves further on the inside. Good challenge there. But still, Prisons in possession. Looking for some assistance. Moves further on the inside. On the outside now. Takes a shot. Not a good one whatsoever. And it goes aimlessly far away from the upright. Another attempt there by Prisons, but nothing to show for it. As the game still remains 0-0. Moving towards the halfway marker. Free kick, goal kick now taken by Haynes. Head goes up. Rangers moving. Penetrating from the right side. Doing well. Gets it across, but good interception there by Prisons, as it's going to be a corner kick on that far side for the Rangers. Head coach of the Prisons, Dexter Cyrus, and head coach of the Rangers, that being of Dave Kwamena. Corner, not a very long one. Miss kicking one. Appealing for penalty, no, says the referee. He's still at some level of discomfort on the ground. Getting some assistance from John. He gets back up on his feet. Limping a bit there. Running normal now. Straight up. Prisons. Oh. Battling his way through. Trying to find initial foul being committed on the player. In that of Williams. And it's going to be a free kick to be taken now by Kevin Williams for Prisons. And the expectation is to drop it right inside of the penalty area. The dangerous area where the possibility of a goal can be scored. Exactly that well taken play. Head goes up. Safely out of play. No pressure whatsoever. Another grand attempt there, but it looks dangerously floating and dropping inside the penalty area, but nothing to show for it. Another free kick there, taken this time by Kevin Williams for Prisons FC. As we'll have another goal kick to be taken by the goalkeeper, Haynes. Not a good one this time around. Got to be lucky with that one. Counter attack here now. Trying to build something as quick as possible. Is Prisons a bit indecisive. And Simon plays it back to John. Still a bit undecisive. Plays it across to Simon. What 1 minute added on time by the fourth official, Marlon Perusa Sr. in this first half. The ball goes out of play. It's going to be a goal kick now for the Rangers team. Another good goal kick there by Haynes, as Prisons have taken possession of it. Make an attack from the left flank. Goes further on the inside. Tries to get it across. And it's going to be a goal kick now for the Rangers team. And that's the whistle of Isaiah McIntyre, bringing an end to the first half with no goals scored in the first half between Prisons Service FC and Terminax La Hocketa Rangers. The end of the very first match, it was a 2-1 victory by the AC Port of Spain over Point Fortin Civic Centre. But as we come to the end of the first half here in the second of the doubleheader, it is no goals scored, a 0-0 affair in this, the Ttpfl Tier 1 2025-2026 season. This is the 4th edition of it. Stick and stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you very soon for the second half of this second of the doubleheader.
TKR here at my daughter-in-law, my son, my whole family is here, and gosh, I'm having a good time.
Nice. And what's your name?
Amina.
Amina.
I'm having a wonderful time. That's my daughter-in-law, Emily. So hi, we're having a good time, and TKR is going to win tonight. Yes, it is. That's it.
Can you tell us your top 3 TKR players?
Top 3 players. Let's drop now. But top 3 players. But top 3 players. I will drop now. I don't know nobody else.
Okay, so far, how you enjoying the game?
I am having a blast of a time. I am having a wonderful time. And gosh, I'll be back here next year. Please, God, will do. I want to go to Ghana, so I will be there.
Okay.
Yes, you all have a good night. Bye.
This is who we are, what we live for. We get
TKR here at my daughter-in-law, my son, my whole family is here. And gosh, I'm having a good time.
Nice. And what's your name?
Amina.
Amina.
I'm having a wonderful time. That's my daughter-in-law, Emily. So hi, we're having a good time. And TKR is going to win tonight. Yes, it is. That's it.
Can you tell us your top 3 TKR players?
Top 3 players. Let's drop now. But top 3 players. But top 3 players. I will drop now. I don't know nobody else.
Okay, so far, how you enjoying the game?
I am having a blast of a time. I am having a wonderful time. And gosh, I'll be back here next year. Please, God, will do. I want to go to Ghana, so I will be there. Yes, you all have a good night. Bye.
This is who we are, what we live for. We get
We are back here at the Ken Cooks ground here in St. James for continuation of the second half of the second of the doubleheader. No goals was yet in the first half between Prisons FC and Terminex Lahokita Rangers. 3 persons already being issued yellow card. That Wesley John, captain of the prison service team, as well as Jeremiah Vidal, but also being expelled from the game for a second yellow card offense is Abdullah Zama, number 2. So for almost 20 minutes into the first half, Terminex Lahokita Rangers playing with 10 players, 10 men, versus the 11 players from Prison Service FC. No goals as yet to show in this encounter. In second place on the table, it's the Prison Service with 12 points up against the Terminex Lahokita Rangers. With they find themselves with 3 points. 23 for 3. A substitution there. Leaving the field of play, Stefano Christopher. And being replaced there by Joshua Dimas. Or actually, Keyshawn Charles. Substitution for the Terminex Lahokita Rangers. As referee Isaiah McIntyre. Assistant referee number 1, Caleb Wales. Assistant referee number 2, Johan Cornell. And the fourth official, Marlon Peruz Sr. Match assessor, be most likely Kevin Williams, or Kevin Lewis, sorry. And the match commissioner, Gregory Calicia Gregor. In the first half, our first match of the doubleheader, it was a 2-1 win by AC Port of Spain over the Point Fortin Civic. The separation of an own goal by the Point Fortin Civic allowed them to fall short and losing that one by 1 goal. That's a whistle now of the referee, Isaiah McIntyre. Start of the second half, I'm sure we'll have some level of more purposeful, meaningful, impactful football by both teams. Both teams having literally several chances in the first half. 2 attempts in particular from Prisons hitting the crossbar. And some wonderful strikes by the Rangers, but equal to the task, it was Gray that put on some splendid save. Now a counter-attack here goes safely into the hands of Gray in his predominantly orange outfit up against the Haynes in his purple and black for the Rangers team. Terminex Lahokita Rangers looking for some real vital points here, but Prisons Service FC is in their way. Flag didn't go up. He was onside, it appears, but not being able to get his body behind that ball and lose possession of it. And unfortunately there, and Goodwill, it worked to the advantage of the Rangers team. Ricardo John there for Prisons. Gets it across. Keeps it in play. Playing that left back position. Gets it upfield. Not doing too well with that one was Headley. Skips nicely out of it. Goes down. Got to be careful with that challenge there by Daniel on. So that's a ridiculous foul there by Daniel on Headley. Lining up behind it to take this free kick. It's Kevin Williams who have been taking most of the free kick thus far for his team, Prison Service FC. Long floating one dangerously inside the penalty area. Head goes up. Still in possession. Headley appealing for it. Head goes up. Opportunity. And the flag goes up. Flag goes up. And my word, really lapse in concentration there. It was easily been an opening item there for Prisons, but Wesley John in an offside position eventually touching that ball, and certainly to the annoyance of his technical staff members and teammates, touching that ball means that Prisons was unable to take the lead here as number 21 in the person of Joshua Edwards takes the throw-in for Rangers. Counter-attack here gets it out of a play. No goals as yet as we are into the second half. Just about 3 minutes into the second half, or 48 minutes I should say. Vital points needed here. Second place team on the table, Prison Service FC, up against the 11th position team, Terminex Lahokita Rangers. 3 points to that of 12 points. Prisons FC, shot taken. Not too far away from the upright. The intention is clear there by Rangers, what they intend to do. Even they're playing with 10 men, it doesn't look that way. As Dexter Cyrus with his bright neon track shoes and blazer issuing instructions for his players. Dexter Cyrus, one of the outstanding national midfielders that we have over the years, and even strike on a number of occasions. Try to goes down. It's going to be a goal kick. And it's a matter of choices that are available to the players, but at the very end, not making the best decision with the various choices that they have before them. Both teams, I will say, are guilty of this. No goals as yet. Not to take away from the fantastic saves by Gray in particular. Hands all over Ricardo John. So Kevin Williams taking most of the free kick once again. He's behind the ball for this one. And I suspect he's going to drop that one into that danger zone of the penalty area. With the heads going up, floating nicely. Good punch there by the goalkeeper. Went straight. The goalkeeper, eyes on the ball. And colliding with the player. As we have the Rangers medic making his way. With both hands very well occupied. With something in, supposed to be Gatorade, I believe. In one hand and an ice pack. And a plastic bag in the left hand. Certainly not in any way malicious or deliberate. Goalkeeper in the person of Gray. Eyes on the ball, or should I say in the other way, hands on the ball, going towards it and colliding with his own teammate who is on the ground receiving treatment. With Club Sando after their victory with that 6-0 win yesterday against Central FC Reboot with a goal difference of 13 goals, now holds that 12 points lead over Prison Service FC, who after 4 games also on 12 points with a goal difference of 7. Miscellaneous Police after 5 games on 10 points. Those are the top 3 positions. It's going to be a drop ball there for Prison Service inside. Head goes up, getting it out, but not too far away. Still under some pressure. Headed out. Flag goes up. Nothing to show thus far for Prison Service. As they're guilty of being in an offside position there. It's Ricardo John. Substitute there for the Prison Service FC. Moving further on the inside now. A counter-attack here by St. Rose. Still in possession. Losing possession now on the far side now with a counter-attack there by Prisons. Good interception there, but has regained control and possession. Comes across. Further turn now to the left. With Vidal. Vidal goes further to the line. Gets it inside. Rather than left, uses right. Strong challenge there. Tries to get it upfield, but is still under some pressure. Further up. St. Rose now. Tries to elude one. As Roberts now gets him inside. Trying to find St. Rose. Intercepted there by the last stopper for Prisons. Trying to get it inside now. Prisons service playing against this 10-man team from, with some time and space, decide to go left or further inside. Oh, dribbles but loses possession and goes over the goal line now for a goal kick for the Rangers team. Nothing to show thus far by either team, including Prison Service, who's literally living in the half of the Rangers team since the start of this second half. But again, no goals on the scorecard thus far. You're getting it up free now. Haynes over the halfway line. Still plays it on the right. Pressing. Spreading it from the flanks. Both teams in particular, but more so Prisons. Trying to build it from the back. I think their main concern is the finishing. Gets it. Holds it. Not controlling it. Jed John. Trying to get it upfield. Getting his body behind it. John moves inside. Looks for some assistance from John. John further to the right side now. And it's Williams. Williams carries it inside. Gets it over. Head goes up. Rose not controlling it. Clears away there now by Edwards. Heads it back to his goalkeeper, Gray. The intention certainly with a 10-man team, Rangers, is to soak up the pressure and provide a counter-attack on Prisons. Building another one. Goes Shu. Gets, timely challenge there by Rangers. Moving precariously into the penalty area. All that was need to be done was to cross that. And a timely challenge there to get that ball out. It's going to be a corner kick now for the Prisons team. No goals as yet on the score sheet. Will this one materialize into something else? Gets it inside. Head goes up. Trying to keep it down. Shares. Calling for it. Loses possession. Roberts. Roberts gets it across. The counter attack. Dangerous one it is. They certainly know what the intention is to play that serious counter attack on Prisons, the Rangers. And we just saw an example of it there. As it goes out of play now, it's going to be a corner kick on the far side, that southwestern side for the Prisons. They have had almost about 3 corners within the last couple of minutes. Putting the additional pressure on Rangers, but no goals to show thus far. Flood in the box. The penalty area should say not a good corner taken this time around. Have themselves to be blamed for that one. Committing an error and handling the ball. And losing now the possession of it, and a free kick to be given, or would be given, and will be taken now by the Rangers team. It's just about 56 minutes into this match. Long floating one over the halfway line. Head goes up. Strong one by Prisons on that right side. Moves through the inside. Trying to build from the back now. Prisons. Gets it. Controls. Vidal. Vidal with some space. Delays a bit. Seals. Flicking it. Heading it. Shot taken. Taking it down. And with the goal to his mercy, with only the goalkeeper to beat. Struck that ball with all venom and might and went aimlessly over the bar. That was Ricardo John for Prison Service FC. So certainly to the annoyance of his teammate and technical staff members. Went for power and not for the position and lost that one. Another error sometimes by players, going for power rather than accuracy. Moving upfield now, Prisons. Floats it inside to no one in particular. Decides to carry it back. Haynes takes it up now. Being pursued there by John, who had a fantastic opportunity. Taking the ball on his chest in the goalie's area. And not in any way striking it well with his left foot and went aimlessly over the bar. Tries to dribble, not succeeding this time around. It's Vidal. Certainly with this 10-member team from the Rangers, they're frustrating the Prison Service FC. Another build there by Prisons on the far side. Nothing to show thus far, floating inside. Players out there by Rangers. Counter attack there. Looking for some options. A bit too straight, however. Goes straight into the hands of in the pathway of the goalkeeper Gray. Building from the back now. As we're going to have most likely a double substitution there very soon by the Rangers. Prisons floating it inside. No one in particular. There again. Some dangerous crosses, but not much inside. Losing that one. And it's another counter attack there now. Headley moving towards goal. Floats it inside. Head goes up. And wide away from the goal. Nothing to show as far as we have now substitution double for Prison for the Rangers team. So it's leaving the field of play number 15. And that's Omar Daniel being replaced by number 6, Keyshawn Charles. And leaving the field of play number 22. And he's being replaced by number 16, Shondell Augustus. That's Javon Morris being replaced by number 16. Another opportunity clearance there by Rangers. Ball went way over the fence. Is it going to bounce back? Yes, it does. Inside to the field of play, to the touchline. Fast one taken there by Prisons. Playing against this 10-man team really makes it very challenging for them. Tries to go between. Goes down. Still in possession. It's Prisons. Has some assistance. As Roberts, captain of the Rangers team, committing a foul there on the back of the Prisons player. Long floating one, head goes up. Keeper does well. Haynes. Shot taken. Nothing to show that clearance now. Another grand opportunity there by Prisons. Floating dangerously into. Head goes up straight into the arms of the goalkeeper. Clearance now. Looking for that counter attack. 2 versus 1. Pursuing it aggressively for the far side now. Prisons. Another attack on Rangers. Further inside. Head goes up. The flag goes up too. On the far side by Johan Cornell. Assistant referee number 2. So with that double substitution, Keyshawn Charles and Shondell Augustus now onto the field of play, replacing number 15 in the person of Omar Daniel and Javon Morris for the Rangers. Quick one taken there by the Rangers. Have their hands really full now. We're playing with that one player short. It's no easy task. Has not a good Keyshawn Charles now on it. Tries to place it through, but a bit too sharp. Goes straight towards the goalkeeper. Another counter attack here now on the inside. Keyshawn putting him under pressure. Across. Not Headley not getting his body behind the ball and waste opportunity there, not controlling it. Gets it upfield. Intercepted there. Prisons moves in. Williams losing that one with John. Goes out of play. It's going to be a goal kick now, which Shabari Gray, the goalkeeper, takes it. Plays it up the field. Plays it back. That's Vidal. Vidal and Headley. Headley not doing too well with that one. Regaining possession. Moves further on the inside. Headley lifts it, takes it down, John. Vidal clearing it out is a shot taken. Rebounding off the defender. That's Keyshawn and goes out of play for a corner kick to be taken on this southeastern side for the prison service. No goals to show thus far, as the clock continues to tick and tick and tick away. 11 versus 10. This is what it looks like after the first 25 minutes of this match. Not much. A lot of white shirts. A low one. Not a good taking corner kick there. Take it down. Takes it down. In possession. Has some assistance. Decide to go inside and force it. As Roberts goes past, tries to get it. It's a dangerous player he is. Kern Roberts, captain of the Rangers team. Small in size, miniature, but powerful and potent as Edwards moved towards to take that throw in for his team just in front of his technical area. Being issued some direction, position by AR number 1, Caleb Wales. Quick one taken there now. Long 1-2 by Rangers. Still in play. Comes upfield. Takes it down. Trying to control it. Being challenged from behind. Gets it upfield. Not too far away. Roberts challenging for it. Good shielding there by Williams. Does well for his team. With Seals spreading it to the wing. Decides to go for the line. Brings it back further on the inside now. With some assistance. Further on the inside. It's a prison service. Still trying to move as well. Loses possession. Nothing to show thus far by prisons. As far as goals are concerned. And foul being committed there. It's going to be a free kick there for the Rangers team. As we're going to have a substitution very soon for prisons. Long one it is there. Free kick. Head goes up. Prisons in possession. Still nothing to show thus far with all the attempts at goal. Hitting the post on several occasions. Prisons. And even though Rangers also had their equal share of opportunities too. Long floating one going after it. It's a Vidal. Clearance there by Edwards. As we have a substitution now. Quick one taken. Prisons floating dangerously inside the penalty area. Head goes up. And clearance there by Rangers under tremendous pressure. Substitution now. That's Seals. Seals being replaced there by King. Josiah King. Leaving the field of play, Kevin Seals. And he's replaced by number 10, Josiah King. Another attempt at goal here with this corner kick to be taken by Prisons. Will this open the floodgate? Let's wait and see. Not a very good one there as it's headed out. Goes over the line for a throwing on the far side, the western side, for the prison service team who sits in second position. They need to certainly come away with some points for this one. Leading the standings, it's Club Sando also on 12 points. They have a better goal difference of 13, while Prison Service has a goal difference of 7 with 12 points also. Goes back to the goalkeeper, Gray. Gray rolls it out to Wesley. So we have David Kwamana continuously shouting at his players. Rangers. Further moves on the inside. Floating inside. Head goes up. And it's a goal. Head goes up. Ricardo John. Ricardo John going up with this one. A well taken header. And putting it into the far corner. As Prison Service now takes this 1-0 lead. Scoring just around the 71st minute. Ricardo John for the Prison Service FC. So after mounting tremendous pressure on the Rangers, now being able to look at the score sheet, and with that Ricardo John header into the far post, putting it away from the goalkeeper. Haynes had no chance whatsoever. A brilliant, well-taken header by Ricardo John, and carries his team now to a 1-0 lead. Now they're smelling blood, putting some pressure, going after it, keeping it in Prisons now, with their heads up, looking to see if they can get some more of this 10-man team of Rangers. Literally living in the half of the Rangers. Floats it inside, clears it out, takes it down. Further on the outside there, sent by Williams. Opportunities, not a well taken one by Prisons. Goes aimlessly way outside for a goal kick to be taken by them. But just around the last minute and a half, a well taken header by Ricardo John, with a ball floating inside the penalty area, and put it away from the goalkeeper Haynes to take a 1-0 lead. Prison Service over Terminex Lahokata Rangers. They're under real pressure here now. That's Rangers. Any mistake being made here, well, after having several attempts at goal and being able to be successful with this one around. Quick one taken by the Prisons. Roberts putting him under pressure, clears it upfield. Rebounding one way or the other, takes it down. Plays it across to Simon. Simon moves forward on the inside now. Plays it inside. Gets it inside. Header inside. Straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Good football there by Prisons. Brandon Figueroa. Musuda inside, another attack there by Prisons. Spreading it. Flag goes up initially in an offside position. And coming from the offside position, going into the onside position, initially being guilty of being offside, interfering with play. One floating one by Rangers. Way over the half line. Finds Roberts, not being able to control it. Roberts carrying their captain armband for his team Rangers. Another counter attack here now by Figueroa. Brandon goes to go further to the line. Goes inside. Clearance there now by Rangers. Takes it down with some opportunity, losing possession there. It was Williams. Counter attack now by Roberts. Keeps control of it. Gets it further to the line. Still in possession. Rangers gets it over nicely. Just about one person loses possession. Prisons. Foul committed on the defender. It's going to be a substitution there for the Rangers team. So leaving the field of play, Angelo Williams, and he's being replaced by number 22, Javon Morris. As attention being provided by the physiotherapist for the prison service team. Team Dr. Anderson Pascal, as the player limps off on with some level of discomfort. Israel Williams, as we just saw a substitution there with Javon Morris, veteran in the business of defending, coming on now to provide some steadiness in the back there. Going towards Figueroa. Figueroa goes to the line. Does well across the goes towards the penalty area. Excellent football there by Brandon Figueroa. And not controlling it whatsoever. Squaring it in and missing the upright with a smile on his face. That's Vidal. Should have done better with that. Easily could have been a 2-0 lead there by Prison Service. Long floating one it is. Heads it back upfield. Brandon keeps control. Lovely football there by Prisons. Oh, wonderful ball. Healing it. Goes further to the line. He loses one. Gets it across. Little bit soft there with that one. A bit hesitant as to loses possession of it, and now it goes out of play for a throw-in for Prisons, or should I say for Rangers. Had an opportunity there, but hesitated for a while and lose that grand opportunity. Another attempt at goal. Headed out here. It's going to be another throw-in there for the Rangers team as they trail the Prison Service FC by 1-0. A goal scored just around the 71st minute by Ricardo John. Long one further upfield. Gets upfield. Holding it up, John. Gets it across. Javon Morris. A little bit on the heavy side, but his experience and knowledge and strength to the team is of crucial and critical importance here. Bringing it upfield here now, Prisons. Loses possession, Javon. Morris counter-attacking it now. Prisons with Roberts, the captain. Always willing at any point in time to take on the opponents, of which he's doing. Oh, mixed communication there between the players of our Rangers. And the ball eventually going into the hands of the goalkeeper. Referee Isaiah McIntyre calls for the physio of the Rangers team to attend to their player on the ground. Seem to be in some level of discomfort and pain, as he's holding on now to that groin area in particular, seeking that medical attention. Looks as if it could very well be Keyshawn Charles. And in the meantime, the Club Sando, after 5 games, is on 12 points with a goal difference of 13. Prison Service FC, after 4 games, they hold that to a second position on the standing with 12 points and a goal difference of 7. With that goal being scored, they now have a goal difference of 8. Police FC Miscellaneous Police on 3rd position, and after 5 games, they're on 10 points. Defense Forces on 4th position after 4 games on 8 points, and Central FC Reboot after 4 games. The top 5 teams, they're on 6 points. This is round 1 in the Ttpfl Tier 1, edition number 4, as we looking at match number 30. 5. This is round 5. As you're making its way with heavy discomfort coming across on off the field of play. Drop ball there for the goalkeeper, Jabari Gray. Further attack here now by Prison Service FC. Will this materialize into a goal on the far side now? Swings it across, headed out now by Morris. It's going to be a corner kick onto that southwestern side for another corner kick achieved by the Prison Service FC. Action continues right here in this Ken Cook St. James in St. James, the ground here, just alongside the TTPS barracks. As the Trinidad Police Service. Corner kick taken, floating dangerously. Head goes up inside. And we're getting it out of play. Another corner kick. Numerous corner kicks here now for Prisons FC. Still they lead this 1 goal to nil. A goal scored in the 71st minute. As we have substitution now, a double here for So another double substitution here. Leaving the field of play, it's Joshua Edwards, and he's replaced by number 17, Kyle Sylvester. Long floating one inside the penalty area. Head goes up, missing every single person. Another substitution there with that double by the Rangers team, leaving the field of play. It's number 11. That's Kern Robertson. He's being replaced by number 19, Tariq Sutherland. We're on the inside now, another attack. Morris, good timely attack challenge there by Morris. Another attack there by Prisons. He's shown to Charles. Plays it upfield. Headed out now by Prisons. Plays it back. Plays it back to the goalkeeper. And brings it upfield now. Long floating one. Misses. Foul committed on Kyle Sylvester. Number 17. Still that 10 team member. 10 member, I should say. 10-man team. Rangers. Prisons having one goal scored thus far in the 71st minute by Ricardo John. Keeps it in play. Challenges well. Does well. He's moving towards the area. Loses possession of it. Did a bit too much work there. And there are players on the inside waiting for the cross. Tried to outrun the defender, but didn't do too well there. That's Figueroa. Referee organizes the free kick. Taken there by Rangers. In their heavily white outfit with white and black. Long floating one dangerously inside of the area there. Taking it quite safely. It's Gray for his team. Throws it out to his left back. Trying to build a counter attack here. Losing possession. Rangers. Prisons. Gets it further with time and space on the far side. Knocking it around a bit overweight to that pass there. Goes safely into the hands of the goalkeeper. Haynes. Long one up. Field. And it goes safely from one goalkeeper to the next. Building it from the back, it's the Prisons. Another attempt at them to see if they can get a second one. Going after it is Figueroa. He's being pursued by two. Gets it safely inside. Ball goes out of play. And it's going to be a goal kick now to be taken by Haynes, the goalkeeper, for the Rangers team. Continue to frustrate the Prisons team is the 10-member team of the Rangers, with Lezama being expelled from the game within the 25th minute of this match for a second cautionable offense. Rangers on the attack here now. Being challenged. Sylvester gets it across to Sean. Sean Charles further on the left. Rangers, they're going to see if they can get this equalizer. Back to Keyshawn, playing a defensive midfield position. To Morris. Morris missing it. Does well, recovering, get it back to his goalkeeper Haynes. Haynes gets it to the center with Keyshawn. Plays it. And upfield. Gets it upfield here further. Holds it. It's going to be a throw in there for the Rangers team. As the time ticks away on the clock here. Moving further on the inside now. Looking for the opportunity at the shot. It's what? Sylvester on the inside. He's shown further. On 1-2. Having missed one. Having skipped two. Counter attack now by Prisons. Further upfield is John. John goes through. Being pursued by two. Tries to escape it but couldn't do better. Over push it a bit. Headed not a good header there. Good header this time by Rangers. Further on the inside. Further. Moving inside. Losing possession. It's Prisons on the counter attack here now. Slowed it up a bit. Trying to build it from the back now. Slow it down a bit here. Maintaining ball position, that's the most important thing apparently. What they are doing. Tries to get it inside. John losing footing and timing of it. Taking his eyes off the ball at the very last minute. As Vidal now moves inside. Further inside. With some space and time. Takes a shot! What a shot it was! My goodness. Saw the space and took that shot with all venom and power and might. And good direction. Just about maybe 2-3 centimeters over the crossbar. What a powerful shot there. Could have easily been the equalizer by Ttpfl Sutherland for his team Rangers. Gray had to count his lucky stars that it wasn't just a little lower. Could have found itself between the uprights and under the crossbar and easily been the equalizer there for the Rangers team. But what a fantastic shot there by Sutherland. Just marginally over the crossbar. As Prisons trying to maintain this 1-0 lead, putting Rangers under tremendous pressure consistently, but only has one goal to show thus far. Plays it back, trying to pull the Rangers team out of their defensive position. But certainly with the 10 men, they must be commended tremendously for the fight, grit, determination, and resilience. The Rangers team must be commended. Still in possession. Prisons onto the right back. Goes out of play. Quick one taken there for the throw-in by Prison Service. This plays walking pace now. Lets it over to John. John not controlling it, but gets it over onto the far side. Decide to sprint along the line. Good defensive work there by Morris for his team Rangers. It's going to be a goal kick now for the Rangers team. Doing quite well to hold the Prison Service 1-0. Playing with their 10 men. Way into the first half with one of their players, Lezama, being expelled with the second cautionable offense. Keyshawn plays it upfield. Good header. Keyshawn with some space, a lot of opportunity he has. He decides to go. Takes a weak shot towards the goalkeeper, Figuera. What in heaven's name was he thinking about at that point in time? It's a really undesirable option taken by him. Had various other colleagues he could have passed that ball to. Decided to take a shot, and a weak one it was. Another clearance there. And ball possession by the Rangers, by the Prisons. Being pleaded to keep possession of the ball. Prisons moves further on the inside now. Figuera. Comes to Figuera. Further on the inside now. Spreading it is what they are doing. Ronald Paul gets it further. Knocking it around. Patiently. Looking to get that opening for their second item. While the Rangers is looking for the equalizer. Ball possession now. By the Prisons. Figuera. Get a bit slow here now. Holding. Williams move on. Headley. And the inside. Losing possession this time around. Looking for that counter attack now is the Rangers. Gets it inside. With time and space comes out. A timely challenge there by Gray. Timely interception there by Gray, keeping his team still with that 1-0 lead. Good save there by Jabari Gray for his team. Gets it upfield now. Over the halfway line into the center circle. Trying to keep it simple. It's the Rangers team leading 1-0. Foul being committed. doing a bit too much is what the prisons service players are guilty of. Certainly will have to step up their game, playing more difficult opponents. Headed out now, it's the Rangers, goes to John. John across. To Vidal. Vidal upfield now. Looking and precariously moving further on the inside now, takes a shot. Rebound off the defender. Prison still in charge and in control and in possession. Hit this one. Pressure. Momentum. Building up over and over. But nothing to show except that one goal scored in the 71st minute by Ricardo John. Prisons 1, Rangers 0. Goes towards the corner flag. 2 versus 1. Trying to screen that ball. And it's going to be a goal kick for the Rangers team. Just with added on time now by the fourth official. Trying to get it upfield. And that's the whistle of the referee Isaiah McIntyre, bringing an end to this encounter between the Prisons Service FC as they win this one against the Terminus Lahokata 10-man team just around the 25th minute, where the Abdul Osama was he did receive a second yellow card offense, so he was expelled. But at the very 71st minute of the game, a goal scored by Ricardo John and a slim 1-0 victory by Prison Service FC. And with that win, after their 5 games, it will carry them to 15 points. So they will resume the leadership position on the standings. Club Sando is going to be on second position with 12 points, and Police FC is going to be in that third position on 10 points, while Defence Force in fourth position on 8 points. But it was a very interesting affair here at the Ken Cook ground here in St. James, second of the doubleheader. The first match, it was a 2-1 affair. AC Port of Spain defeating the Point Fortin Civic 2-1. And this here bringing an end to the second game with Prison Service FC defeating Terminax Lahokata Rangers 1-0. This was this completion of the 4th edition as we continue into round number 1 with match day number 5. There's game number 30th as we continue with our support to the Ttpfl Tier 1 division. We're bringing this one again every single week and every single time with Wave TV. Commendation to the entire crew working extremely hard behind the cameras to ensure that it comes into your living rooms or wherever you are. And stream and get this one courtesy Wave TV. I am Miriri Louis Gonzalez. Certainly a pleasure being here with you and looking forward for your continued support to the Trinidad and Tobago Premier Football League Tier 1. More actions forthcoming. Stand by. Stick and stay with us. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more football very, very soon. A safe and enjoyable evening to each and every one. Thank you.